Nobody's gonna watch my modding stream, but at least that's cool. But the reason why I wouldn't get into guys, the reason why I would not get into B42 multiplayer, or B42 public right now is because Quasimorph is releasing, like, we're live on YouTube. Quasimorph is releasing. And I can play it a few days early, and it's gonna overlap with, there's gonna be overlap. So, also I need to, do that another time, but overflowing. This video is gonna be the GOAT, I think. Hmm. Where's your road? Yeah, we did look through all this too, by the way. We can look through all this. I like how... Hmm? Auto-activate invisible... Well, I don't want to do that often enough. Well, it could be useful though, for getting out in and out of the cave. Hmm. One of the best games, like... I like to pay Nexus mods. Pay Nexus mod a visit, or what? Hmm? Okay. Well, this is in the mod. This is no longer needed. This is outdated. Hmm? Do we have that? I don't know if you have this. I need to check test it out. But yeah, Quasimorph coming up. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit scatterbrained. I'm also a little bit tired today. But still want to do some modding because it's Sunday. It's Sunday, and I'm like really hyped to get back into Dust. Dust is for me a long-term Dust is a long-term project. And it was not done yet. I was not done modding it. I decided to take a break because I don't know why. I guess I just was gonna play New Vegas, or what did I play? What did I play? I did not start playing Stalker, but I did play quite a bit of Stalker. Like, I was playing Dust before. Dust, and then... Yeah, and then I played a little bit of random shit. And maybe like the Stalker, Dying Light, and then Stalker, Stone Shard, Home, Stalker. And I basically swapped to Stalker from... Roto Vostok was... Yes, I did. Oh. I'm waiting for the game to actually release, because it's just not finished. Yeah. I mean, that's just not true. This is not true. The collection thing is if you're lazy. If you're doing a webjack, that's for lazy people. If you want to mod your game, you can do it manually without paying. Now, I personally speaking, I have permanent I have perma premium, right? Yeah, I'm permanently premium because I made a mod and it got a lot of downloads. So I'm perma premium. That's Polk. Got how I got it, but I got perma premium. That's cool. So when I do decide to download the Skyrim pack, I don't have to do shit. When I do get Skyrim, Lorem, I can just click the webjack, but without paying. But anyways, you don't have to, but unless you're lazy.
Game with new
Hello, Grey Fox. Good morning. Morning, man. Typo there. Yeah, this is my mod list for New Vegas. As you can see, there's a lot of mods. And shit. Can I remove those colors? Because that's kind of the skulls are now confusing. It's a massacre, man. It's such a mess the way I've done it. Like the way I've legitimately done it. It's such a like again. This only has 24 people downloading it. It wasn't like worth the effort. It wasn't worth the effort I put into to have 24 people. Like the amount of work I put into doing this wasn't worth it for 20 people to like download it, and probably only like 10 of them tried it. Like it's just not worth it for me, objectively speaking. And I wish I could have done it another way, but even if I could continue doing it this way, it's not worth it. It's crap. Like it's a shitty method. So I'm not gonna, but I can, like even in this tweak mod. No. Even in this tweak mod that I made, I did a lot of tweaks that I'm probably not allowed to do, of mods that I'm not allowed to tweak. But nobody caught it because nobody downloaded it. Like nobody can see the tweaks because everyone that did get it basically didn't understand the tweaks inside of it, so nobody gave any feedback either. Yeah, I never heard anyone talk about it, so... But it wasn't my initial method. My initial method was to host the Google Drive download, and you could download the Google Drive thingy. Let's watch this video. This is the hype one. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna get through this video and probably download half the mods on this video.
15 years and 8 months worth of modded content to be exact. So, I'm taking a look at 40 of the hottest mods released between late 2025 and mid 2026.
Yeah, this is around the time I stopped playing Dust. It was like that wasn't even half a year ago though, but and we got like it wasn't half a year ago. 5 months ago. About 6. Yeah, 5 months ago we beat the game. Like I had one like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R once. If you want to check me beating the game out, it took 6 streams of long hours. I don't think this is the shotgun escape route. We could also like watch a bit. We could also watch together a bit of the highlights of the shotgun escape route. Like I beat Dust and escaped. We're gonna like watch it live a bit. Maybe a bit too loud. Hey. Oh, hey. It's got is that a skeleton club or? And I pull out a big boomer. Yeah, here this was a big part of the first playthrough, like going into Heroes 1. It takes. What? No, it sneaking into Heroes 1. Let's watch that another time. But yeah, I linked it. You can watch the part 1 to 6. It was on a 6 parts, and it was like it was the New Vegas. Like it was the New Vegas ending one. The critical hits through booster. Okay. Going through New Vegas was crazy, man. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, I waste this. I mean. Sure. Plus 20. For the convoy. Oh, that's the NCR. Okay. What? I've never heard that line before. Don't apartment building. Let me remember this.
You can't hide from me.
Ah, bear trap. I stepped in a bear trap. Okay.
Overhaul.
Let's watch the let's watch the video. I'll link it in chat. This covers mods that were made after I basically quit playing the game. Mutant Mods uploaded this video 2 days ago. It's perfect. The timing is flawless. Like 2 days ago. Just when I want to get back into dust molding. This video is gonna help me, like, carry me into doing it.
The most revolutionary mods ever made for a Fallout game. You'll quickly realize that New Vegas has the strongest modding community in the entire franchise. But before we begin, whether you're playing New Vegas for the first time or you're a veteran returning to mod the game, I highly recommend following the Viva New Vegas modding guide. So without further ado, let's look at the newest and best mods for New Vegas.
The weapon inspect mod.
So without further ado,
weapon inspect mod, let's go.
At the newest and best mods for New Vegas in 2026. So
that's cool, man, because we can get a close-up of the gun now. Instead of going to third person. Instead of going to third person and using free cam commands. Nice.
Far. This mod makes me want to start a new Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough. One of the most iconic moments in video game history is the lone wanderer opening the vault door, exiting the cave, and seeing the capital wasteland for the first time. For someone who's just seen sunlight for the first time ever, they seem unbothered. Animated Moments by Stentorius and Hitman is an ESP-less mod that enhances those moments when you initially see the outside world by having a first-person animation play of your hand coming up instinctively to shield your eyes from the light, just like the Soul Survivor does when leaving Vault 111 in Fallout 4. This builds upon the whole the Soul Survivor does when leaving.
Okay, but this is not the same. It's not the same, right? This guy has seen sunlight before. And in his memory, it happened yesterday. I mean... Okay.
Vault 111 in Fallout 4. This builds upon the whole feel of the game's first few minutes. A simple animation that plays once at the start of the game brings New Vegas closer to being a modern title.
Oh, jump.
Pop-up messages ruin the moment, so it will be a good idea to grab the mod DLC Corner Messages or something similar. The mod shouldn't be incompatible with anything, but for whatever reason, the animation or script wouldn't trigger until I've disabled all mods besides the ones from Viva New Vegas. I didn't have the time to pinpoint which mod was causing this exactly, but it's just something to keep in mind. Conflicts may occur. It's easy to see where this could go. The idea is strong enough to expand into a whole list of immersive reactions across every DLC and major questline. The community suggestions alone could fill an entire update roadmap. This is for players who want to feel physically present in the game world. This mod is something that should have been in the base game to begin with, and it's never leaving my mod list. The animation for opening the Pip-Boy finally comes alive for Fallout New Vegas.
I don't like this.
In the vanilla game, you press tab, your arm snaps, and the Pip-Boy...
I don't like this mod. I specifically don't use this mod, but
screen just comes on, kinda like a smartphone screen would, but you're supposed to be operating a complex piece of vacuum tube technology strapped to your arm. Yet the vanilla animation treats it like you are just looking at a wristwatch. But now with enhanced Pip-Boy animations
it's
by
cool, for
Wombat,
sure.
your character will literally press a button when opening the Pip-Boy and again when closing it. It's designed to align the interface perfectly. The animations are also made in such a way so that they don't slow down the gameplay. Because you access the Pip-Boy so frequently, improving this one interaction actually adds so much immersion to your entire
does add immersion,
playthrough.
but
The mod has
I can't.
built-in compatibility for the most popular Pip-Boy replacers and Titans of the New West. So with these Pip-Boy replacer mods, it doesn't matter where those buttons are, your finger will always find its way to them. Sort of like how it always finds its way into your asshole. Even if you don't like this new animation, you can go ahead and turn it off, and instead use a new version of the default Pip-Boy animation. In addition to these new animations, the mod also adds new idle motion animations, improves the Pip-Boy alignment for female characters, and you even have a lot of customizability options for all of this in the MCM menu. If you are the type of person who installs reanimation packs for weapons because you hate the stiffness of vanilla gunplay, this applies that same logic to the UI. I think that this is an essential set and forget mod, especially since it's all ESP-less. Animated location discovery gives you a full first-person animation every time you find a new location for the first time.
Kinda like
Your
this.
character will literally raise the Pip-Boy, tweak the dial, and tap a button, and you
I kinda
watch
like
the
this,
map
what happens in
marker
combat.
update in real time. An actual live visual of the exact place you just discovered appearing on your Pip-Boy screen.
no, actually it's good. It probably doesn't trigger in combat. We'll probably get this mod. We'll probably get animated location discovery. What? Oh, okay. You have to every time. No, come on. Every time I have to double. Okay.
It's an immersive mod that has a much bigger impact on discovering new locations than I expected. Hitman's animation work fits the courier's usual hand movement style. If you're running towards a place, the animation will only play after that animation. So it feels like the courier is actually pausing to lock something instead of just playing it in the middle of combat. It does come with a configuration file if you want to fiddle around with some parameters. And it'll work perfectly with mods that add new map markers like New Vegas Map Marker Project. Every new marker,
I'll run to a location and then
still triggers the animation. Real-time Pip-Boy map takes one of New Vegas's oldest annoyances, constantly pausing the game so that you can check your Pip-Boy and see where you are on the world map. And it just makes it redundant. No more freezing the entire game just so that you can check where you are on the map and then probably...
This is what I've been saying. Like, if S.T.A.L.K.E.R had, if S.T.A.L.K.E.R had this, I would. S.T.A.L.K.E.R needs this, right?
Redundant.
Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R needs something like this. I don't like the minimap. The minimap is like shit, but having your PDA, like being able to pull up your PDA like that, or something, would be peak. Or watch, or anything. This is peak. The minimap is not peak.
No more freezing the entire game just so that you could check where you are on the map and then probably get lost and have to check back again. Instead, now you can tap a hotkey whilst walking around and your character actually lifts their arm and checks the map in real time. Oh, and the hotkey to check your Pip-Boy for the world map is G by default. You can just keep walking whilst looking at the world map, and that'll actually make navigating the world much simpler. You can even switch between the world and local map using the hotkey, which is M by default. There are even border indicators for detection and combat state, so you won't be too distracted whilst looking at your Pip-Boy checking the map, because the screen will tell you, hey, there are enemies around you. And of course the map is gonna render whatever your game uses. It works with satellite world map, it works with mods that add new locations, it works with mods that add new map markers or edit pre-existing map markers, and obviously, as you can probably tell, it plays nice with ARM-mounted Pip-Boy replacers, and it's totally ESP-less. This is a game changer because navigation has now become much more natural and way smoother. I am never playing without this ever again. Hollow panel from Wombat, the same creator
yeah, we have
behind
this.
Titans of the New
I have
West,
this too.
is an add-on mod for real-time
I have it. It's really
Pip-Boy
cool for
map
power
and
armor.
animated location discovery. The mod takes everything the real-time Pip-Boy system offers, the
Tourist.
live world map, the local map,
No, I'm
the
surprised he got
dynamic
killed in,
markers, the detection
armor.
cues, and literally everything, and routes it straight into the hollow panel interface. You raise your arm in power armor, and the holographic panel lights up, and you get the same real-time map view you'd expect outside the suit. If you're using the power armor hollow panel and the real-time Pip-Boy map, this mod is a must-have. And if you live in power armor, thanks to Titans of the New West, it's basically mandatory. We
Yep.
just got an awesome update for one of the biggest animation mods for Fallout New Vegas.
Oh.
New Vegas Animation Overhaul is an amazing mod. It revises every single
I got an
animation
update.
for every single weapon in the game. But if I'm being honest, it felt like the mod authors have neglected some of the weapons. New Vegas Animation Overhaul, Rock Visions Edition, is basically 9 remastered weapon animation sets. With this one, laser weapons actually look like they were animated by someone who actually likes to use them. The automatic guns finally look aggressive instead of jittery. I especially enjoy the new 12.7mm pistol firing
Yeah.
and reload animations. There are optional versions of the
Pretty good.
mod on the mod page that'll play nice with mods that visually overhaul some of the guns. If you've
Pretty good.
used New Vegas Animation Overhaul and noticed that some of the weapons animations were lackluster,
Okay, I need to try that out. Yeah,
especially
the
when it comes
Soul
to the
Rifle
jam
looks
animations,
aggressive indeed.
this one is for you.
Yeah, I did not know this existed yet, but there's probably some guns in here, like especially the rifle, and the camera shotgun, and the laser pistol and rifle. I mean, I guess that's laser pistol and laser rifle. Definitely something like.
For you. To be clear, this is a mod that you install over top of the New Vegas Animation Overhaul. It is not a replacement,
you
it's
put
an
it-
update.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's probably gonna be compatible.
This might be the best light machine gun mod to come out for New Vegas
Yep.
this year.
It
This
is.
mod by Hitman adds the Stoner 63A
It is.
into the game
This thing
as
is
the
insane.
Commando machine gun. The weapon model looks absolutely gorgeous.
it's
it
insane,
has this
bro, but
imposing military look without feeling too clean or too modern for
don't need to
Fallout's
talk about
wasteland.
this one.
And because the Stoner 63 was designed as a modular weapon system, you can install a vintage machine gun sight with proper B42 optics support, mount a functional laser sight, and switch between different stocks. The custom animations are some of Hitman's finest work.
Yep.
The weapon has full first and third person support, and the reload animation does a fantastic job of showing
Does.
exactly how this thing functions. You lift the feed cover, remove the ammunition box, load another belt, place the rounds into position, and slam everything back together. It's a long reload, as you'd expect from a belt-fed machine gun, but watching all those moving parts makes it satisfying. And then you have the ejected belt links and casings. The links
Yep.
and spent casings are separate objects with their own physics, so every burst sends little pieces
they'll
of
fly
metal
out in the
pouring
environment
out of
and
the gun.
actually lay
It's one of
down on
those
the floor.
tiny details that you might not think matters until you use another weapon without it. And the custom firing sounds are equally satisfying. And indoors, the gun becomes an absolute fucking thunderstorm. And have a listen to those reload sounds. They are so satisfying. It has been properly added to leveled and form lists. There are also 2 unique variants hidden in places that make sense. It looks like it belongs in
Uniques?
Fallout. This isn't just one of the best light machine gun mods to ever
Org?
come out, but it's also just one of the best machine guns I've ever seen in a video game. This machine gun makes every firefight feel like you've been dropped straight into a Vietnam War movie. We've got another mod by Hitman that adds an M60
Guys,
to the
guess
game
what?
as
Another
the
machine
general
gun.
purpose machine gun, along with custom animations, sounds, modifications, unique variants, and a couple of little action movie surprises. Right off the bat, the weapon model looks fantastic. It has this huge shape that makes the
shit.
vanilla light machine gun look like an SMG in comparison. The exposed ammunition belt feeds out of a massive box beside the weapon, letting you see every round waiting to be fired. It's got full first and third person animations. I don't know what it is about Hitman animating light machine guns, but reloading becomes part of the spectacle instead of something you're waiting to finish. The weapon has separate interior firing sounds, so shooting it inside a building sounds even more violent
Yep.
than shooting it outside in the wasteland.
No full auto on the building.
And of course, it's been added to
Dude,
leveled
Doc.
and
Why did you
form
shoot Doc, man? That's not cool.
lists. The mod also adds a unique knife and bandana, because once you start carrying an M60, it's only a matter of time before you take off your shirt and tie something around your head and begin fighting the entire Legion by yourself. What I appreciate most is that the weapon doesn't only rely on its name. The M60 is already one of those guns people will download simply because it's an M60, but the quality of its assets, animations, sounds, modifications, and world integration, it feels like a complete New Vegas weapon rather than a model ported into the game and forgotten about. If I recall correctly, the M60 was in Fallout 2 and in Fallout Tactics, and the one included with classic Fallout weapons remastered pales in comparison. Just go and grab it already. It's another fantastic weapon mod from Hitman. The vanilla guns don't always...
Yeah, so I actually know that because you can see it on the gun. You can clearly see it that they copied the German machine gun.
Just go and grab it already. It's another
I didn't know for sure, but I knew they copied
vanilla
it.
guns don't always capture that bizarre, experimental flavor that we know and love from the classics. So if you want a firearm that actually screams retrofuturism every time you pull the trigger, enter the Calico M950.
Wait, I have this, right?
This mod adds to the game a unique...
I think I have the Calico. Wait, it's the Calico M100. There's a different Calico mod, but this one is by... This one's kind of niche. Is there a different Calico? This one might be better. Who knows?
real-world firearm into the game, and its defining feature is its massive cylindrical helical magazine mounted right on top of the weapon. It comes completely integrated into the level lists for both New Vegas and Tale of Two Wastelands, meaning you will naturally find it on enemies and in containers or vendors.
That's the point.
It is also properly added to the game's
that looks
internal
good.
form list,
That
so
looks good.
your existing damage and reload perks will apply to it automatically. And to top it off, it features crisp custom sounds and brand new first and third person animations. Stumbling upon this gun in the Mojave changes the flavor of your playthrough. If you couple this with some of the other classic Fallout weapon mods out there on Nexus, New Vegas' Desert Wasteland is gonna have a bit of the atmosphere that we experienced in the classic Fallout. Honestly, I love this thing. This gun was actually featured back in Fallout Tactics, like I mentioned, so it has legitimate franchise roots. It's experimental
Fallout
and
Tactics
looks
has every gun
sci-fi.
ever.
It kind of looks like that blaster, the E11 from Star Wars. And the custom animations definitely have a snappy Call of Duty-esque flavor to them, but they still fit into New Vegas. They're not all that tactical. Overall, it's well worth the download. The service rifle family.
I mean, we're gonna get the alt. Actually, let me make sure I get that mod, the Calico. I'm gonna bookmark all the mods for now.
It just got a whole lot more badass. The service rifle's models in the vanilla game are dated, the animations are stiff, and all the mods on Nexus that attempt to modernize them just change way too much. And that's where AR series replacers by Degenerate Dak, Pig, Hitman, and Konzo comes in. This is a full overhaul of
we have them. They're
every
sick.
AR-15 derived rifle in New Vegas. That includes the service rifle, assault carbine, and marksman carbine, as well.
Let me guess, updated. No, I got the latest version. I do have it. We got the latest version.
As all their unique variants. Every single one of these guns gets brand new, high-quality meshes and textures, paired with entirely new animations by Hitman, including first-time equipped animations for some unique. The mod also introduces new firing sounds. You can choose between two versions of the mod. The ESP-less option purely replaces the models and animations of these rifles, or you could grab the enhanced version, which comes with a plugin that goes further by adding new attachments, new unique variants, and some balancing changes. Usually, when I stumble upon a service rifle in the game, I leave it on the ground where I found it. But with this mod, I'm actually finding myself really excited about getting my hands on one of these rifles.
Literally good
and I
early
think
on.
the plugin slot is worth it it for these new uniques. They're just so badass. Hands down, the best recreation of the classic DKS 501 in New Vegas. My problem with other iterations of this weapon on Nexus mods
Gun is okay.
is usually the gun model, especially in first person. It's either too boxy or too small or too skinny. But Citizens Wasteland Project DKS is
Oh wow, okay.
perfect. It's
Wait, yeah, this one's different. Yeah, I remember looking at these and being like, okay, whatever, you know, I'm not getting this. It's just something I wouldn't add. It's just a reskinned sniper
too
rifle.
skinny. But Citizens Wasteland
Now, this one is something else. I guess it feels more fitting.
Project DKS is perfect. It's the closest I've seen to the source
And it's a
material,
custom animation,
and the mod
too.
author has done a fantastic job
Not just a reskin
of
animation.
making it fit into New Vegas's 3D world. The mod
Cool.
adds a bonus civil variant. The two versions are identical aside from the ammo
Civil
magazine.
sniper
Both have
rifles.
been scripted into the game's level lists. They'll show up where you typically find the vanilla sniper rifle. And man, the sound effects on this thing are glorious.
Yeah. They are.
It feels like I'm genuinely carrying a hefty firearm.
Okay, give me those. I want that mod. Just because of the sound effect, man. Just because of the sound effect, we're getting this. Holy shit, that's a new one?
Rifle has an
new.
imposing look to it, and most classic Fallout weapon recreations don't feel respectable like this one. Anyway, disable the CFWR DKS and go grab this instead. New Vegas has plenty of
Wait.
guns, but sometimes posing I'm genuine. Most classic Fallout weapon recreations don't feel respectable like this one. Anyway, disable the CFWR DKS and go grab this instead.
Disable the classic sniper. I mean, I use both for variety. I don't mind using both.
Vegas has plenty of guns, but
Mac 10.
sometimes you just need a filthy
That's new.
little bullet hose that looks like it was stamped together in somebody's garage.
Yeah, Mac 10
the
does-
Mac 11 by Degenerate
Mech does look like it fits Fallout. It should have been in Fallout.
Dak, Pig, Hitman, and Konzo adds a new machine pistol to the game, fully integrated into leveled lists with automatic TTW support. A custom animation set by Hitman himself,
sounds good.
and 2 unique variants hidden
We're
out
adding
in
this.
the world. Visually, this thing fits the Mojave perfectly.
Oh my
it's
God.
ugly in the right way. Scratched metal,
disgusting, but
exposed
it's
wire
good.
stock, wooden grip, and that compact brick shape that screams cheap pre-war murder machine. It's simple, lore-friendly, and exactly the kind of weapon mod New Vegas always needs more of. The weapons in the Old World Blues DLC are supposed to be peak pre-war.
He said the P word. He also used the P word. Mech 11, that's going in. I don't have it yet. Let's go. Boom. I'm gonna add those later. I want to get
Or
some.
science, but their vanilla models look like dull plastic toys. And with proton axes and X2 antenna ratified, those weapons get modernized by a high-quality asset makeover. This mod replaces the models and textures for the standard proton axe, the protonic universal axe, the throwing variants, and the X2 antenna with high-poly models and crisp 2K textures.
I don't
The
really care
energy
that much.
blades now feature beautiful, semi-transparent, hard light glows that physically illuminate
good,
the
though.
environment in the dark. The heavy thunk of a 40mm launcher is an iconic part of the early game experience. And with Grenade Rifles ESP list
think I
by
have
Postman
this.
6, we can completely overhaul these classic explosive
They look really. I'm pretty sure I have that though. Grenade rifles. No, this is new. This is a new mod. I don't have. Yo, yeah, that. I don't have this. Okay, they're peak. They're peak. That's bull. Let's watch the video though.
launchers. This mod provides high-quality
better
model
for
and
Celtic?
texture
Yeah,
replacers for
no.
the standard grenade rifle
shit.
and its unique variants. Postman 6, alongside
They look
texture
good.
artist Sneeze, remade the weapons with gorgeous, realistic wood grain and weathered
passion
matte
versus,
metal. More importantly, they actually
greed.
fixed the mechanical oversights. Now when you equip the long barrel modification, the rear sight accurately flips open, and the mod's internal sights node is adjusted so you can legitimately aim through the ladder grid.
Good.
Vanilla Plus Ambient Occlusion is an XNVSE plugin and shader pack that adds a proper, performance-friendly form of ambient occlusion. The subtle shadowing in corners, cracks, edges, and object
But I think we
intersections
have that, but
that
that's
makes
really. I think we have that though. But that's a cool way. I mean,
feel like they're actually made of solid matter.
this makes game feel a lot less
No
flat. Like with a mod like this, you're one step closer to like getting a screen space shader type setup, where you're not running a shader like a New Vegas Reloaded is not very good. Like Stalker has an insane visual. Like Stalker like a normal has absurdly like much higher level visuals than New Vegas, despite New Vegas being a more recent game. Again, despite New Vegas coming out later than Call of Duty, Dust is so much harder to make look good than like Gamma. Like Gamma looks 10 times as good as Dust does. Sadly enough. And I kind of wish it wasn't like that, but no, I think Dust. I just really wish we had like a screen space shader for Dust. Yeah, we have this. It did of course update. It got of course made better, but if this mod, no, not really. MCM configuration menu, not a major update. But yeah, without this, like without this mod, the game is even flatter. With this mod, at least the game is somewhat less flat. But you still need to run New Vegas Reloaded. Like New Vegas Reloaded makes the game look like this. Like without New Vegas Reloaded, you don't have any sun or lighting or shadows or anything. You don't even have shadows in the game. Like I'm sorry, but like the fact that New Vegas didn't have shadows in 2011, it's kind of sad, man. Like no shadows, bro. When I got point blank by the shotgun, even despite wearing 25 DT armor, 25 DT. You know, Shadow Chernobyl had that. Right? S.T.A.L.K.E.R had it in 2007. Like, you know, it still looks somewhat kind of like flat in a few ways, but what is this? She exploded. 20 minutes. We don't have your explosives. It just has something new. Yep. I'm still wanting to try it without New Vegas Reloaded, but the game will look so shitty without New Vegas Reloaded. Yao Guai Prime Steak. Psycho. NVR is the gold. Actually, hold the phone. I don't think it stacks.
Process blur pretending to be lighting. This is baked right into the game's pipeline through NVSE, and it shows. Here's how it works. The mod uses the scalable
we're looking at a video though, which will help me get into modding, because this is a video covering half a year of modding. That's exactly the amount of time I haven't played New Vegas, so
something like what NVIDIA markets
all the best mods are
S.T.A.L.K.E.R
listed in this video.
And it basically tells the game, add shadow depth wherever
I've seen
the
quite a few already,
geometry
but,
actually intersects. It's a subtle visual change, but once it's on, you can't go back. The author tuned it to be shockingly efficient. Even low-end GPUs handled it well during testing. Obviously,
yeah, this looks good. Man, this is without New Vegas Reloaded? Like, bro.
Depth HBAO plus, and
dude,
it basically tells the game,
yeah, it does.
Shadow depth.
Yeah, dude, this looks so. I mean, this looks so decent.
Depth wherever.
Like this looks so decent. Should I just play New Vegas Reloaded off, man? I'm considering NVR off, because then I can run Dusty Distance, bro. Like I'm so close.
The world's geometry.
Because his game looks good. There's just there aren't any shadows. There are no shadows.
Actually intersects. It's a
but
subtle
in a way, his game
change,
looks.
But once it's on, you can't go back. The author tuned it to
better.
Be shockingly efficient. Even low-end GPUs handled it well during testing. Obviously, it will cost some frames. This is ambient occlusion, not a magic trick. But the hit is way lighter than what you'd expect from ENBs or New Vegas.
It makes the game look so much less
so
flat without running a reshader.
Only used ENBs and New Vegas Reloaded for ambient occlusion.
We're gonna try something then. New Vegas. I'm turning on New Vegas Reloaded, and I'm gonna try running the game a bit. Because Dusty Distance is peak. MVR pack patch. Or like Oblivion Remaster. The Oblivion Remaster also is kind of mid, but the Oblivion Remaster is also just quite mid. Honestly. I wanted to do that. You know, my coffee description, the coffee addiction doesn't have the added coffee addiction. It doesn't have like an effect. I think you need to like a dummy. You need to like add a dummy effect or something. Coffee addiction just gives you +1 agility, but increased agility. Coffee addiction. What's wrong with it? I basically made it so when you drink coffee, you have a 1% chance to get addicted to coffee and gain +1 agility. And then you would lose the +1 agility if you popped Ultra Fixer to fix your addictions. So it gives you a bit of trade reward where like you play a character that's like healthy and you don't pop drugs, so you don't have to pop Ultra Fixer. You guys understand the logic, right? Having a positive addiction means it's more rewarding to not use drugs. You could play like a non-druggy, I guess, but it would be cool if the description actually worked. Yeah, Obsidian. I mean, Obsidian or dude, like, I mean, I know that the remakes or whatever. Like the remakes are gonna be kind of slow, but I'm gonna change my Steam title to Obsidian Fallout hype because that's more hype, man. Obsidian Studios is working on a new Fallout game, like Obsidian. Obsidian. It's not this, guys. These are not rumors. This is not some rumor bullshit. Like this guy, by the way, also always is right. I mean, we know that we know that Microsoft picked up the IP and dropped it at Obsidian. Fact. So it's happening. We're getting a chance to go through so many shit dog shit websites.
Hey, is like Josh Sawyer himself said in the past, they mostly just asked us to avoid using certain groups or subjects for a variety
But
of
I'm hyped
reasons.
for
Though Bethesda review
this guy's setup is
confirmed officially
something
It
else.
was extremely rare that they asked us to.
Why did they always use they go for like this super hyper realistic texture stuff and like hit markers? Like they go for literal hit mark. Why do people mold hit markers into their game? Like a Call of Duty shooter.
Change something. Technically, it's
But then
confirmed officially,
they mold in. I always see these molded in these classical Deathclaw textures.
Something Obsidian is
No, this is I've seen this on every YouTube video about Fallout. Fallout, like these classical Deathclaw textures that, like, in my opinion, look awful, but they're like old school and cool or something. I don't get the like modding your game to be like Call of Duty with hit markers, but then also modding it to look like Fallout 1 and 2. By the way, I think Fallout 1 and 2 Deathclaws look like a. What is this? This is not Fallout New Vegas art style or intimidating.
with Bethesda Game
Like,
Studios.
I think Fallout 1 and 2 are
And
peak
here we
Fallout,
have
but I think the
Kyle.
Deathclaw is the one thing that's like, why? Like, the lizard Deathclaws are such a bigger improvement. Like, this is not a lizard. They're based on lizard DNA. This is not
Saying
a lizard. This looks like a cartoony demon from, like, Diablo 1 and 2.
the Fallout franchise is
It looks like a Diablo 1 and 2 enemy. I'm sorry.
managed out of here, and our staff and
It's
our
a slop for the
franchise
sake of
teams.
being
Bethesda is going
old
to have
school
an
or
even
something.
larger
It's like,
role in the development of this game
I know it's
compared
like
to Fallout New
signaling you are
Vegas.
an old
This
school
might come
fan
from
without
both a
actually being an old school
creative,
fan.
but also a technical standpoint. But what
Uh,
does that actually mean? I
anyways.
think this will mark an evolution of the Fallout franchise in some ways. Bethesda is directly involved, so this game will absolutely have that Bethesda Fallout feel and aesthetic. The Fallout TV show visually has a lot of similarities to Fallout 4, and I think that aesthetic will continue.
Obsidian, so we're getting Obsidian themed, Obsidian made a new Fallout franchise game. So that's hype. But I wanted to run my game without New Vegas reloaded. I would like to have the, D7. Does anyone know why my addiction, like coffee addiction, doesn't have like a description? It doesn't have like a description when you look at it in the thingy. Like, you get the, withdrawal human flesh cannibal. You get this with coffee addiction withdrawal. You get a spell here. Spell. I just think it should display my addictions. Unless I miss something. Spell, coffee addiction, spell, coffee addiction. Maybe it's supposed to be temporary. It's supposed to be a temporary increase in agility, not a permanent one. Is there? Did I accidentally increase? I could rename the perk to +1 agility. That looks lame though. It could be that changed. I got the addiction and I changed the perk, but anyway, whatever. Fix coffee addiction description. Nerf nerd rage. 20%. ODT. I'll do that later. Just kind of wanna run a game without New Vegas reloaded. Like, if you can get a DOS mod, a boba. I mean, again, the reason why I would go back to Dusty Distance, which adds folk to my game. Oh shit! Okay, no, don't. My game is gonna crash. But the reason why I would go back to folk in my game is because, first of all, it's kind of cool. First of all, it's kind of cool. Boba. First of all, it's kind of cool. Oh, so many patches. So many patches, man. Oh my god. Okay, bro. Okay, Boba, I want to try a special effects version without New Vegas Reloaded right now, and we need to do the right order of things. Probably. Energy Visuals Plus. 3D SFX Rain. Lumen Patch. Bad Touch Patch. Bad Touch Lumen Patch. We do that one. That one is at the end. That's all that matters, I think. Bad Touch. Bad Touch Lumen Patch. Okay, now my game might run. Really. I'm not using strings on New Vegas. I guess I'm not using strings on New Vegas. But again, New Vegas Reloaded, it's just not, it didn't update. It's just kind of a bad, it's a bad mod. Like I keep saying that, it's just a bad mod. I get some daytime going though. Oh, I mean again, this looks really good without New Vegas Reloaded. Is this really without New Vegas Reloaded? All these schizo. Yeah, do I really have MVR off? Like, because this looks great, dude. The lighting here looks really good. Like, no way MVR is off, right? It's probably on or something. Like, it's actually on because this like headlamp is really good. Are we gonna turn off the main graphical mode that we were using for like, you know, since the start? Because of AO? Yeah, okay, this looks a little bit less moody. But still... It's just like good enough. Like, and you gain... What you gain out of it is fog during the outside area. And I probably gain like plus 30. I gain a shit ton of FPS. Like, trust me, I gain a lot of frame rate. Yeah, it's off. And, you know, the game looks a lot flatter. Wait, where the hell is the fog? Where's my fog? The game does look a lot flatter, but... Okay. Yeah, so the game does look flatter. Edge. But the trust me, if I wait, I guess I don't care about diagonal movement. There's a diagonal movement mod or something we can get. Okay, which gun was that? Yeah, maybe, guys. Maybe, like, this is also more pleasant on the eyes. Maybe, this is just more pleasing on the eyes. Maybe we don't get New Vegas Reloaded. Are we gonna skip New Vegas Reloaded, dudes? Are we skipping MVR? Because, Because, trust me, I will turn fog on. Why is it off, though? I'm not fog off.
I hope you know what you're doing.
She hopes I know what I'm doing. Do I? Is this shit bugged again? It's of course it is. Of course he's bugged again. Oh, it's all in the okay. It's all in the first. No, it is bugged. Oh my god, man. It's from. Come on, man. You can do it. Go. It's from a Digital Nightmare. So. Let's push him together, man. I killed him. No way. Oh, I killed this guy. It's obviously bugged. I said 8 times it's bugged. The gun is bugged. It's a bug. Which is interesting because we're fixing it. Yeah, maybe we just don't run New Vegas Reloaded. Is my frame rate capped? I did cap my frame rate for stability or some shit, but it should uncap it. I capped it because before stability, but if we're not gonna run New Vegas Reloaded, I don't think I need to really do that, honestly. Capped to 60. It was recommended to do that at some point, but if I remove New Vegas Reloaded, I think we can probably turn it up a little bit. Up to like 90. No, it's just choppy. I mean, if you cap it, it gets choppy. At all, it will drop below 60. Like if you uncap it, it's butter smooth. But if you cap it to 60, it will dip below 60s. Which is the annoying part. Is the dips. Wow, but this will be a lot smoother to play now, though. I'll play a lot better. Like, I have a hard time tracking. Image should be a lot. The game should feel and look a lot smoother on stream now, too. So it will not dip below 60s. A bomba. A bomba. Why are you running?
Look out!
What? Did he throw a nuke at me? He threw a nuke behind me. What was that? Did I click apply? I'm pretty sure I did click apply. Let me guess I clicked apply, but there's always some viewer that has a, like, Yeah. I did. What do you mean apply button? There's no apply button anymore. The more I look at this, like New Vegas Reloaded is gonna let us play with fog. But why is my fog off? Where's a fog at all? I think, fog. You need to, no fog. Fog. I think I turned fog off like entirely, no fog at all. In some kind of tweak. Yeah, I think we're gonna play, again, this is a big choice. Like, if I want to continue modding the modding New Vegas with or without New Vegas Reloaded, this is what is New Vegas Reloaded? It's the major. It's like the major. It's not good though. Like, trust me, this mod is not good. It like makes the game look from like flat to like this, but it's. When it looks good in screenshots, it looks good in screenshots, but it has a lot of graphical artifacts and issues and stuff. Like, it looks good in screenshots, and especially looks good at far away, distant scenery. Yes, I know about Nuclear Sunset. I'm gonna play Dust, though. I will be playing Dust. Like, New Vegas Reloaded, it just kinda... It has a lot of gimmicks, gimmicky, visual effects, and I think especially the filter, the worst part about New Vegas Reloaded is especially the filter placed over the screen at all times, where and you can't disable it, but it doesn't quite, it's supposed to represent fog, but like New Vegas Reloaded has a fog, but the fog is like in front of your face, like 1 centimeter in front of your face. Like, if it's foggy, if you get these foggy weathers, the fog starts 1 centimeter in front of your face. It looks good in screenshots, but trust me, it doesn't. Like, everything will look foggy. It's fake fog. It doesn't work. Like, and some of the screenshots actually use the old. I mean, this is cheating. You can't get this fog anymore. These screenshots with fog are old. Now they disable that. You can no longer get fog in New Vegas Reloaded. You gotta use old versions for fog. Like, the worst part is the fog made it look good, but they disabled it. No fog allowed in New Vegas Reloaded. Try to turn it back on, but you can't. Anyways, how did I disable my fog?
Otagi.
Otagi? What the hell is an Otagi? What is an Otagi, man? Otagi. I don't know what jiggle mods are. I have no clue. Yeah, who needs randomizer mods, man? When you have, who needs randomizer mods when you have randomly spawning creatures that spawn randomly in the middle of the environment?
Hello
like,
there.
Random
It's
spawn.
good to see a friendly face.
Random
Almost
spawn
took you
points,
for a raider,
random enemies,
I see.
random
Name's
it's a random snake dog here.
Malcolm Holmes.
Ah, my legs. There go my legs. But there's a random snake dog here. A random bird bird. Guys, I'm gonna destroy it. Good job, guys. You killed it. Oh. We'll fight for powder gangers, please. Thank you. Who's gonna win, guys? Who's gonna win, the powder gangers or the enclave? Who's gonna win? Wait, we have shadow. Wait, we have wait. Why my wait? We have shadows. Wait a minute. Wait, New Vegas Reloaded is still on. Am I going insane or does New Vegas doesn't have shadows, right? What? It's still on. Huh? Oh, why did I turn it on though? Did I turn it off? Okay, New Vegas Reload is that's why you don't have, okay, that's why you don't have full, guys. Yeah, I just realized it was still on, so it looked good because, okay, it looked good because New Vegas Reload was still on. Okay. Yeah, I was like saying, no way, it's off. Yeah, guys, I do have a jiggle mod installed. Guys, I do have the jiggle mod installed. Let's go. Jiggle mod is in. Bouncy natural boomsticks. Let's go, dude. I have it. We got jiggling weapons that jiggle on your back. Gaming. They jiggle, bro. So we have it installed, but New Vegas Reloaded is now off. How's it gonna look now? Like shit. It's gonna look like shit, and everyone's gonna complain. But the trade-off though, like we get fog. Okay, so guys, I gotta say the easy way to install doesn't exist because this is not a legal. Like the easy way to install doesn't exist because that would be illegal. It would just be because the way I've done it is I've tweaked all my mods. They're all heavily tweaked, and if you just download them from a webjack, it's not the same. And I tweak mods I'm not allowed to tweak, but I tweaked them for myself. So I mean, this looks good though, dude. This looks good. Like this is a different vibe, but it's good. It's changed the entire feeling of the game, entirely. And we could go back to this. We could go back to this, right? It brings more of that mystery and the dust feeling. It's a shame you can't run Reloaded and full. Suppose like the best part, bro. So it will bring less graphical issues, like we'll have less graphical bugs. What? Are those? We're gonna have a lot less graphical issues and bugs. Yeah, Centaurs now have a shotgun blast attack, which is way deadlier. I want to see a sunny day, though. Why is your... Why is that stuff glowing? Huh? What is that? It's probably because it's a shader that got removed during the save file or something. No, guys, this also looks pretty good, right? Like, as good as New Vegas Reloaded looks. I don't know, man. Wait, what is it? Why was that PNG covered with black? It was like... Was it... that like... armor broken thing, it's not supposed to be dark. I want to see the game during a sunny weather, though. Can we see the game during a sunny weather? Though. Boogers. There are distant... There are different weather types. I mean, in New Vegas Reloaded, man. Like... Oh. Wait, we were still using that. What? I was using both? Or did I not have... Do I not... I don't have... Yo, we don't have this. Oh, dude, this is gonna really make it peak, though. This is the mod that will make it look peak without, New Vegas Reloaded. Guys, this is the mod. This is the one mod that will make the game look less flat without running New Vegas Reloaded. And we didn't have it yet, so let's actually test it out now. This is that mod. This is like the main number one mod to make it like not look like shit. Yeah, we have like super dusty weathers. I like the variation. Like I like to have the ranges of dust a bit more, you know, different. There's an extra there was an extra 0 there. Oops. 1 0 too many, boys. Amogus. And I made the fog pretty yellow. Like I made the fog pretty yellow tinted. I like the yellowish fog because it looks more like dust, and the mod is called Dust Mod. That makes sense. Okay, now we installed the vanilla AO Plus, and again, this I didn't have this before. Tweaked use if no. This mod is good. You can also tweak the inis yourself. If you wanna. Want to tweak these inis, you could make them like darker, the shadows. Yeah, we'll gain a lot of performance on this. Let's test this out. Let's go into the new game. Hopefully it's a sunny weather, and we get to walk around outside with sun and dust. Sun and dust, and again, there's no shadows. There are no shadows, but... I would like to have my New Vegas new version of Dust be I mean, I don't think it's objectively better. But either way, it's variety is the spice of life. So if I start playing again, if we do another DOS mod playthrough run, we just don't use New Vegas Reload because it's different. Like, literally only because it's different. And we'll have, like, fog. We'll have a, like, creepier atmosphere and fog. And it will make sniping worse. Like, again, using a sniper rifle will be objectively worse because you can't see shit. And that's the point. The sniper's being shit because you can't see shit is the entire point. That's the whole point of Dust. Also, one of the... Gorgeous. One of the points. But the interior, again. Okay, well. The interiors look quite peak, even without New Vegas Reloaded. They look quite good. Yeah, these interiors look amazing. The lighting and like the way they've done it is really impressive. So interiors are not a problem. It's just honestly the interiors don't even like need shadows. This is like peak. They look really good. Problem is more like the yeah, this looks good. You don't need shadows inside. You do not need shadows in interiors, in my opinion. It's just the outside. Like honestly, the outside could use shadows. If the sun is beaming down from like an angle, the landscape can look incredibly flat. But of course, it's a rainy, shitty day again. Of course it is. I can't go back to the menu because it bugs your shit out. So, oh, maybe it's a sunny day in the Eddie save. The energized Eddie save. Now, interiors look fine. Interiors look fine. Also, the roar. So important. Collection, a collection, yes. I mean, collection, sure. You're right, I should make a collection, right? Collection, but not a webajag. How do you make a collection on Nexus mod? Because I can do that. I should. That's definitely, collection with... I should. Can you download... Like, can you download entire collections? Is that a... You just, like, click a add collection button, like you... With Vortex? I mean, do people use Vortex? Okay, so do you use Vortex, and would you, like, click add collection to your thingy? Oh, it's sunny. Yo, it's sunny. Okay. Ah! Don't do that. Yeah, Vortex is awful. Honestly, these aesthetics. I crave these aesthetics. I crave this. I think this looks good, but I crave this over... Yeah, I crave this. We're gonna play the New Vegas like this. Dust. It just fits Dust so much. And I think it does look better than running... Like, this looks better than running Reloaded. It just does, in my opinion. If I don't remember, like... let's compare it to my YouTube content here with Reloaded. It's just Reloaded makes everything look like so fake and plasticky, kinda. But I will say, it looks great during when it's really sunny and you're outside in the sun, it looks really good. It really looks like a desert.
Okay,
It looks like I like this way. It looks more like a desert, like the desert sun is beaming down on you and it's hot.
Here we are, guys. We're around. We're on
Somehow.
Novak.
Now I wonder if I just need to get like a good weather mod or something.
goals.
Like, do I just need a better weather mod that
We're
makes
going
the
forward.
weather better? Like,
Oh.
yeah, of course it does. Like, I've been saying that for 5 years, or like 3 years, where like New Vegas is just so. Did you guys hear that? But did you guys hear that? That bird? It's a bird like flying past my window, and it was like loud. It was making the sound. Sound like a little trumpet. I mean, this is bird.
Where do we get water?
So these are we're also near
Where
Novak.
will
These
I
are
get
the direct
water?
comparisons.
There's the Novak.
Like that, because the fog is glitchy. Like, I like how the desert sun beams down on you in this game, but like Eroctic's saying, like, it's just bad. Like, New Vegas Reloaded is bad. It has no fog. Like, to play New Vegas Reloaded, you need to remove the fog. So you need to look at these like, no fog allowed. Graphical artifacts. It doesn't look quite as
Rapcon
good.
is not that bad.
I think Rapcon is really not that bad. It's not that bad of a dungeon. It's like a. I mean, this is Novak. Like, let's go here in my game. Let's go here. We're here in the video, and we're here in my game. I think it's more pleasant to look at. Like, it's more calming for the viewer, I guess. Also, with the New Vegas Reloaded turned off, I can probably unlock my frame rate. Man, I love fog. Abbreviated. But looks good. I like the sky. The skybox is really good with this, and the sun looks like a beaming desert sun, and it's still coming through the fog. It has something appealing. It has something like the foggy dust feeling. I mean, again, the fog just fits. Like, the fact that I can't just sit there with, like, again, the genuine fact is, the matter of fact is, I can't just sit there with a sniper rifle and snipe everyone across. Like, I can't just sit there with a sniper and kill everyone across the map. I can't do that anymore. As opposed to in the video where we can do that. Like, where we can sit there with a scout rifle. Like, I'd rather go Rapcon than go into Novak. But I played I played like this for a few months. It was okay, it was fun, but we can not do it anymore. I had my fun. And I had people comment on my videos too. Like, I had people saying on my videos, and like saw people like saying this isn't true dust mode. I don't know how I'm gonna find that, but like several people commented below my TikTok and TikToks and shorts, because they were pretty popular, how it wasn't really like dust mode anymore, because I was just like, there was no dust. There was no dust. Cool sand. My dust clips were doing better than I'm still stuck in combat, guys. Oh. Wait, there's a tunneler coming up behind the kid. There's a tunneler, guys.
Leave me alone.
There's a tunneler. Oh no, the tunneler killed the child. Oh, wow, it's so sad. Okay. Unfortunate. Are you no, bro? No, there's just some expectations to be had when people can't expect you to run. People expect you to run the most visually impressive mod-pack setup possible. But there's just something about dust and having dust. Like, dust mod isn't the same mod without dust. Like, you're... Man, look at those jiggle physics, bro. But dust mod isn't the same mod without dust. I do understand that, but again, I've been playing the dust mod for years, here and there, and my modding setup like last time I did it had no dust. It was a dust mod without dust. Now this is dust. It has the foggy, dusty aesthetics, and this dust distance can be closer or longer range. Oh my god, it's an XYZ. XYZ detected. Why do we float up? Wait, what is with us floating up sometimes? There's explosions and we float upwards. That's weird. That didn't happen before. That's new. Now it could just be that yeah, it probably very likely the save file is bloated. Any way to get shadows? No, no shadows. We just have to deal with the fact that the game doesn't have shadows, but we got AO. We got like the AO looks really good. Like we got these shadows to make the game look a lot less flat. We have these baked-in environmental shadows. Trust me, to make the game look a lot less flat. It's helping a lot. It's noticeable. It's noticeable, bro. That is looking... I'll turn AO off. I'll turn AO off and you guys can see the difference. It's probably gonna be kind of massive. But the AO actually, like, we didn't have AO before. Oh, my game crashed. Oh well. Well, here's some highlights of me playing Dust the last time we played it, like 5 months ago. Are you? No. Bro, I'm getting smoked out again. I'm getting artillery strike, man. I was getting smoked out of cover. It was really good by the AI. How are you doing? How is he? He's too good. How do they are too good, man. This mod is insane. Like, they smoked me out. Are you? No. Bro, I'm getting... I couldn't sit behind cover there. It was good. Exploding XYZs? Flying ratas? I mean, again, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, like, Call of Duty came out 4 years, like... Ah, man, it's insane, like, Bethesda is just a... Cop looked great in 2007, right? Like, bro, Cop... I'm sorry, but Cop looked great in 2007. Like... Cop looked good in 2007, bro. Like, come on. The lighting alone is so important, like, and in New Vegas... The lighting is so important, and then you look at, like, New Vegas... And the lighting doesn't, like, the Bethesda engine doesn't have any lighting. It doesn't exist. Like, there is no lighting present. Only, like, baked in environmental lighting. And it's a shame. It's a shame we don't have screen space shader. Like, the screen space shader, or... I might get a, like, different weather mode. Is there a modernized weather mode? Yeah, I know, true, like... Oh. Updated? It got updated? Desert natural weathers got updated. Bump the frequency of rain, overcast, and not be exceedingly rare. Oh yeah, we're gonna get sandstorms back. Yes! We're gonna get sandstorms back, boys. We're gonna have actual genuine sandstorms. Because This improves the skyboxes a lot. The skyboxes are gonna be peak. Why would you get... Oh. These textures, bro. Why would you get sandstorms? Because it makes the game very hardcore. Like, it will bring the dust back to dust. Trust me. But the reason why I turned sandstorms off... Also, guys. Also... Creature was chilling this morning. Let me before I let me turn vanilla plus AO. What is AO? It's ambient occlusion. Here it's off. Here it's on. I think the game looks a lot again with this mod installed. The game looks a lot less flat without running New Vegas Reloaded. You don't have to run New Vegas Reloaded. It's basically, this is basically one function. Like what this modder did is add one function from like screen space shader, right? Like screen space shader is composed from like 20 different parts. This is one part of screen space shader. Like 1/20th of SSS is ported into DOS mod or New Vegas with a mod like this. Like cool. Yeah, we have all his molds. Like we have all his molds because they're S tier. I mean, I don't really care. Those look a bit better. I don't really care though. Yep. Bastard. My old topic of bastard. No, bastard. Alright. Enjoy. Can't find Pablo.
Hey! That ought to keep things settled for a while. Bastard! Bastard! Look at him go! Look at him go! Bastard!
Bastard. Look at him go. Look at him go. Bastard. Extremely difficult beat. Okay, so I want to show off the game without ambient occlusion. But I think we're not, guys. I think we're just gonna remove New Vegas Reloaded. I played Fallout 4 Frost mod, but I didn't play the Fallout 4 S.T.A.L.K.E.R pack. There's a S.T.A.L.K.E.R mod pack for Fallout 4 that makes it into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I will, because Frost is over. I've played a lot of Frost. If I go back to Fallout 4, I will play the S.T.A.L.K.E.R pack. I will. Yeah, you can see it, right? Like without ambient, you can see without ambient occlusion, this room alone is all armor flat. Like the room lighting is just kind of flat. And by turning New Vegas Reloaded off, I also gain like my game feels twice as smooth the frame rate. Like double the smoothness. Do you not have like a mod where you shows your legs? I think I had to disable that. There was a mod that shows your body, but it had a lot of issues. Yeah, I can tell right now it looks a lot more flat. Everything looks way more flat without AO. You can see. And again, the fog, the atmosphere the fog adds is so important to the DOS mod experience. The fact that I can't see, like, I can't look really far in the distance and see people walking, like, 200 meters out. I can't see them walking around there. It increases the difficulty. So not only is the game just, difficulty-wise, just sniping is nerfed. Difficulty is up. Enemies don't care about the fog, they just see through the fog, of course. Difficulty goes up, without being like unnatural. It doesn't feel forced. It fixes the it fixes you being able to see through. Yeah, it fixes the. I mean, it fixes so many issues, bro. Like it fixes so many graphical issues with the game by not using New Vegas Reloaded. There are so many graphical glitches you get.
Nobody cares about you, Courier. You should keep that in mind next time you talk to someone that isn't us.
Yeah, I was explaining and then the game says it doesn't care. But, okay. Fog. Yeah, I think we're not running New Vegas, but this looks so much better. We should, I don't know what to... Is there a way to have, like, less calling or something? Like, sometimes when you look around, it, like, calls an object and it summons it back in. That's stupid. But this is so much more peak. I don't know why I even played with New Vegas Reloaded. I think it was, like, one of those moments where I kind of got something... Like, we saw something new, and I was kind of hyped. But New Vegas Reloaded also didn't update in, like, 2 years. And, didn't update in like 2 years. XYZs! Oh. The reason why I don't use a Pip-Boy animation mod is because I pull a Pip-Boy a lot. Wait a minute! Guys, I just realized, real-time, what's the mod called? Like, the mod that lets you no longer pause the game. It was not compatible with New Vegas Reloaded, but we're not using New Vegas Reloaded, so... Guys. Yeah, without AO, the game looks flatter. But we can now play with real-time menus, where if I pause the game on my Pip... When I look at my Pip-Boy, the game doesn't pause. That will add a lot of difficulty to my playthroughs without being artificial. It will make it so I have to plan ahead more carefully. So when I pull out Pip-Boy, it doesn't pause the game. So I have to like hotkey my items carefully and plan ahead. And it will make it so I can't... It will make it so I can't just press the pause button and consume a billion food and water items, right? I can't just like eat a bunch of food and water and get like this insane re-ticking like this. You guys see that's the Fallout meta, even on hardcore, is like to pop several different items. Now, if I want to get that insane regen going, which you could, I would at least have to... I would have to... do it in combat and have a chance at dying while I'm paused. Like, pulling up the menu here does not pause the game. With that mod. And we're gonna get the mod. That's the... Yeah, so guys. We beat the game. Now we're gonna add onto the game, like, this hardcore layered fog. Which should have been in the game from the start. But... Fog... and the no pause mod were incompatible with New Vegas Reloaded. And guess what? We're gonna throw the entire New Vegas Reloaded dogshit mod in the bin because it's just bad. It's a mod that makes a lot of mods incompatible. Throw it in the bin. And we'll never look back at it again, I think, unless we get like a... Because this looks really peak. Yes, enemies see through the fog, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, enemies are not... Generally... Yeah, this isn't S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Generally, in Fallout games, enemies are not that perceptive. They're kind of dumb. It's just how Bethesda games are. It's just hard scripted. They're kind of dumb. So that's not an issue. I would say the player is like 25 times as perceptive as an NPC. Even with the fog. So it's fair. And I'm actually just gonna have more fun playing the game, because I'm getting a lot more frame rate. So playing the game is a lot more fun. Like, playing the game at locked 60 is kind of shit, because the... Yeah, so I can make it more... I can make it even more oranges to fit the dust color. I think we should work on the dust color. I think this is a bit too white and grey. You're right, it's a bit too grayish. Burrata. The burrata. Watch. Let's turn on AO again. Let's try to change the full color to be a bit more orange. Okay, AO. Now, if anyone remembers mods that I should be using that I couldn't use before because New Vegas Reloaded, I'm sure there was some mods. I'm sure there were mods. Could we have a more aggressive, darker? I think if we could put AO, if you make AO a bit more aggressive and darker, I think the game will look better and like edgier and nitty grittier. I'll make it a bit. I'll make it a bit more heavy. We'll see. And Dusty Distance. This has a Folk RGB. The RGB changes a bit at night. 185. No reshots. No, we. I don't like to run a reshade over my game, but what is a useful reshade that could help me enhance my image? Without running New Vegas Reloaded. I wonder if we could utilize a reshade then, but like only like minimal. This looks like this is the buggy, shitty. I don't know. I could just install reshade and like click something on if it just objectively looks better. What else are blimp? If I click on like one of the reshades. Okay, I'll look into reshades. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I consider turning on like one or two features of reshade. So RGB, right? Like we need more, like more red tint. Oh, it's our minus. More red tint, less green tint, and a bit less blue. I guess let's try that. Folk RGB. RGB gaming fog. Mexico filter. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I mean, it's basically what I'm doing. I'm turning the fog more yellow. I am. One of your most viewed clips, yeah, XYZ. Okay, the AO, let's see what the AO looks like. 204. AO looks like, with AO, the entire rocky landscape becomes a lot, like, it's just way less, bro. AO really carries it, bro. Like, this is good. Like, this is really good. This is really good. Wow. Like, this, you can't even retell, you can't pinpoint why it suddenly looks good, but it looks good. And this is without shadows. It suddenly looks, like, it just, the cracks, the less flat. Yeah, like, I gotta be honest, this is like, this makes it look from, just that, it's such a small thing, but it makes the game look like 30% better. And I'm not joking. I can't even pinpoint why, but it looks good now. And also the fog is a bit more orange. The fog's a bit more yellow-orange. Let's take a look. This is better. I like it. It's more dusty. Like, we're getting into the dust mold vibes. It's dusty. It's no longer looking like fog. It's actually like supposed to be dust. Like a yellowish, like it's sand particles in the sun. Hmm. Yeah, it could be a bit more yellow, but what about the nighttime fog? Oh. That's kind of spooky and oppressive, though. Like, nighttime is supposed to be scary, but we do have MVGs. Are that eternal MVGs again? I think some... Like, nighttime is supposed to be spooky. You still have, like, the close-by scenery is still pretty bright. Like, it's not that dark, but... Fair. There are MVGs. Wait. Do I... I think the entire reason I ran, like, full... or windowed full screen... Why is that object load fade always going down? Are those in the configs? Yeah, now that I've... Does anyone know if this keeps resetting? By any chance, like, this object load fade keeps resetting because it's, like, in an ini file and it keeps overriding my shit? Probably does. Fade out mods. Object load max, object load min. Object load default, 5. I mean, it keeps resetting down, well, whatever, just put the default of 15, I guess. If it keeps resetting, maybe the default of 15 will make it stop resetting. Now that I'm not using New Vegas Reloaded, I guess we can run a lot more graphically intense tricks now and settings. Although I don't need distant scenery to look good. Because we got fog. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm very happy with the fact... I don't know why I didn't do that before. Again, we should have done this before. But it... Oh. We just came to the realization that we should be using... I have many texture packs. He died of cringe. Mates, I have many texture packs. I have all the texture packs. We got all of them. The cringe got me. But... Yeah, the AO looks really good. I'm considering even turning the AO up. I take it like a nitty... Again, even nitty-grittier. I don't mind that. We got textures. This is fully... all these textures are new. These are not vanilla textures. I have a mod. Yeah, the game is kind of supposed to be kind of somewhat empty. But there are creatures around every corner, though. There are creatures literally around pretty much every corner. Everywhere I walk to. Now again, you need to be careful with spamming creatures because they're worth their XP. Like you gotta be careful. The enemies are deadly, yes, but you gotta be careful with spamming like hundreds of enemies everywhere because every enemy you kill is experience. You don't want to give the player like too much free XP. Like too much of the enemies is dangerous because you just give the player like an easy way to level up and farm by running around the map. Like You need the player to invest and go into POIs, and POIs are densely packed with creatures. Instead. Like, they're more densely packed if you go into a POI, like... Wow, yeah, I'm very happy with these visuals. Holy shit, I am so dumb for running New Vegas. I am so dumb for running New Vegas Reloaded. What was that doing, man? Okay, I mean, tapping out... that was a weird crash, though. But tapping out quite a bit. We're tapping out quite a bit. And, again, it could be the save file is, like... And sure, heap notes. Image. Style image for the character. NCR refugee. Hmm. Yeah, it's just there's a balance. I got a mod. I got a mod. I have definitely a very cool mod that we're gonna add break. Sorry guys. We got a really cool mod. Where is it? This is a very crucial detail. Wildlife. Yes, this mod, and I can further. I should. Mojave Wildlife just puts like enemies everywhere. And I kind of want to get Hitman's mod too. It puts enemies everywhere. This mod. We got updated. Okay, we got updated. Cool. I'm gonna update all my mods, but this is one of the major ones. The where was it? Well, config you edited, yeah. Okay. Should we try even a bit more orange? I don't want to like fully orange, but 215. 5. Yeah, we got Lumen. Again, bro, just look at my mod list. Just look at my mod list. It's a big mod list. You could study the mod list in the meantime while you, you know. Trust me, I'm no amateur with molding Dust or New Vegas. Getting New Vegas Reloaded, even when I was downloading New Vegas Reloaded, I was saying how shit it is, like 5 times. But it was something out, like it was something fresh, something new to play the game looking like it was really like modernized, but it's better. It's better. It's more dusty. Yeah, it's good. You should never touch it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth the effort. Like you're kind of ruining your mod pack or install with having it installed because there's a lot of mods that just don't work with it. And then what you get out of it is like no frame rate drops and Sometimes it looks really good, and sometimes it looks like shit. Now, what I like is that we don't have folk on nearby... We don't have folk on, like, nearby terrain. We only have it, I have the van mod. The van mod is sick, and I modified it. It's very hard to get it going now. The van mod is the only way to fast travel around the Mojave. Not Johnny Guitar. It's so sad, man. We're gonna cry. Of all the songs, it had to be this one.
No.
When the Johnny is guitaring. I love these sounds for... I love these sounds for picking up items, man. It's a peak mod. Every item has a different pickup sound, bro. It's so peak. And when they added that to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it was so peak too. Dustmold had it before S.T.A.L.K.E.R did. Dustmold actually had, or New Vegas had the pickup sound mod before S.T.A.L.K.E.R normal mod did. Johnny Guitar. What is it? Schizo FM? This is actually a S.T.A.L.K.E.R track. I added these, right? I did. It's one of the last things I did. They're a bit loud though. I need to turn the volume down. I should turn the radio volume down, bro. That's fine. We can turn the radio volume down. Yeah, we can do that. There's no need to mess around with DXVK because you get nothing out of it, right? Ooh, that's very... Okay, when the sun goes down, it's very orange, but that's kind of peak. I've heard the song before. It's just... There's no need for that. Also, I would like you to chill with the suggestion. It's okay. Yeah, just relax a bit. You're just rapid firing like 20 different things at me. And I can't do that because I already have a hard time focusing on something. Okay, I did customize my entire Access radio playlist. Like, I did a lot of work on this mod pack, man. Like, I actually did the... What did I do to this? We had a class... Like, classical... We have an entire classical radio station. I think the other station is the classical radio one. Good, trying to chill, and then we have the no, classic Mojave radio. But the Exos one is restored from a mod. I restored it, personally speaking. I restored it. I guess I'd put it in here. Copyright complaints. You can actually get the you can yeah, you can download the file. Okay, so I did download those files. I did do that actually. Dust Radio. Yeah, we have it. Because we actually have it. But I remember. Yeah, as you can hear a lot of these songs. Did I put the did I put these Stalker tracks in? This is straight about a Stalker, but was that the one that did it? I'm pretty sure I put Stalker tracks in my That took me a lot. This was a lot of work. Replacing all the extra soundtracks with. These are, by the way, scripted to play on some radios. But these are Stalker songs. The file name doesn't line up with the thing, but I had to do it manually with MP3 and mono OGG. To play on the radio in 3D, and to play in mono on the environment. It's a Stalker. This is these are literally from Gamma. These are from Gamma. They're literally in my Gamma too. I put them in my New Vegas. See? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did that. I forgot. I did that. And they will play on random radios around the environment because they were scripted to play by the maker of the Exodus mod. There's like 20 radios in the game, or maybe 10. Yeah, I think I don't think we should make much more orange yellowish, because now the radioactive sandy dust cloud here looks a bit too yellowish. Wait, does the ticking sound actually tick more often if you're like getting more array than not? I think it ticks at the same rate. We should, by the way, we should finish the video, but I think it ticks at the same rate, dude. The sound effect for the radiation ticking. No, there was one more mold I need to look at, the Geiger clicks. Even more accurate Geiger clicking. So I don't have this mod installed, actually. Does this have sound effects? A lot of people have this downloaded, so I'm sure it's not shit. Yeah, it has different level. It plays different clicking sounds based on how many rats you're taking. But I feel like the first step is still... The first step still is like too common. The first like radiation 1 still crackling the whole time, like it's still crackling the whole time through. Like, I would have something like a minor clickage. Either way, I'll just install the mod and see if it works. Whatever. Just put the mod right now, walk to that rat field, see if the rats click less often. If they don't click less often, I'm not gonna add this to the mod list, because it's kind of pointless. It's just minor, super minor mod. It's not worth an ESP file, right? If this doesn't click less often, then I'm not gonna waste an ESP file, which are limited slots. I am running out of slots for mods. Like, I cannot have more than 255 mods. I'm out. Like, I'm running out. But either way, I will be... That's fine, because we will actually combine like 5 or 6 Dust mods together into one mod with the Dust expansion fix thingy. But I'll probably do that off stream a bit. That's something I'll do. And tomorrow it's the 27th and 28th. I'm considering taking a 2-day weekend to like get energized and get creative. And prep for Quasimorph. Like, just wake up on the 29th, wake up and stream Quasimorph. The Oh, that's good. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's like ticking. Yeah, that's good. That's good mod. When you're taking like low minuscule rats, it's ticking very rarely. It's especially good when it's like radioactive rain, because the radioactive rain isn't that radioactive. Okay, this mod's good. This mod's good. I'm morbing. I'm morbed up, bro. What about the nighttime fog? Yeah, it's just dark. That's how it is. Yeah, we had a new mod to our mod list. This one's definitely gonna stay with us. Walk jump. Ogres. And in comes the yellowish fog. The dusty clouds. It's good. The vodka of instant death. Okay. Yeah, we're adding this to our mod list. More accurate Geiger counter right now. I died of death. Died of Detch. The Detch got me. This is mostly an audio mod then. This is purely an audio mod. More accurate Geiger counter clicking. That's all it does. No description needed. I'm not using him, right? I'm using Digital Nightmare. It's just 2 peak. This is like the Digital Nightmare is more like handcrafted by someone. It's really cool. Again, Digital Nightmare mod is really cool. Handcrafted by a guy back in 2012, and it really fits the yeah, great music, guys. This doesn't actually play, though. I never heard these sounds, though, in-game. How do they play? Are they overwritten by something? They're overwritten by something. Yeah, this mod was made in 2014. It has a great, like, soundscape for intimidating shit, but I don't think that some of those are playing at all. These are funny. But I think we turned the combat music off. I remember these. Straight up like a hard bass intro, man. Oh, that's the actual music. Okay. Yeah, these has like great music. Those are the sound effects. These were handmade, by the way. Like, these were handmade by a person. 5 hours of original compositions. That's why it's cool, because it's... They're pretty good. Like, the Republic has its own sound right now. But the Hymn of the New West is more faithful to Fallout. Hymn of the New West is more faithful to Fallout, but like... You know what is Fallout? Well, it plays during combat too. It's like you're going... This only plays during, like, NCR highly contested POIs with enemies on it. Depends on the location you're at. Now, Hymn of the New West is also really... Hymn of the New West is good. You got the background you want? Like, this one's more of a background track. It's kind of cool. I got the full-on... I think this one's supposed to play during combat, but I don't know if we have it working even. Desert exploration. Yeah, this one works for sure. I've heard this one before. It makes me wonder how it decides to pick the soundtrack. If the cooler tracks that play in the NCR are only combat tracks. Well, now I won't know what's overriding it. Still, like the... Republic... I was gonna complete sidetrack, but I'm just Just like kind of have it, we're kind of in the idea phase as to what I can improve. And we're in the idea phase where I want to get a fresh take on it, and I guess getting a music mod would be a fresh take on it again. Could use Hymn of the New West, because I think the hymn got updated also. Did not, but... This mod's a bit better than Digital Nightmare. It's just better made. Hmm. What song plays during Doc Mitchell's house? This plays in Doc Mitchell's house? No, I think I replaced that. I'm kind of curious. I don't think I've heard those like metal NCR tracks anywhere like in NCR. D2-1. Loop Battle, Day Middle, Explore, Night. Okay, so during the night you hear the Ranger one, and during the middle of the day, D1, D2. How do you get D? How do you ever get D3? D3? There's a D3, where? Okay, this is used in several occasions, but oh, this is... Okay, this one has D1, D2, D3. Camp, McCarran, and Camp Forlorn Hope. They would play it. Now, randomly or during tense moments? Suspense. What indicates suspense? So specific locations that would play like the metal song. I kind of want to hear those soundtracks while I'm playing the game, dude. Without using combat music, it doesn't seem like... I guess the best way to do it is to go to McCarran right now. Teleport to McCarran. Right now and just listen and turn on combat music. McCarran, you called again, you call them, COC and then the code, yep. Alright. COC. Can McCarran Gates. I need to go inside. Chemical term mini. Buster. Why is it called Buster? Anyways, let's wait, comic. Comic music is not something you just turn on and off, right? No, comic music is something. Actually, no, you but to I call music on. No way I have it on. Ain't no way. Yeah, this fits the dust. The dusty weather speaker. But yeah, it's playing the NCR track, but I wonder. I mean, is this D1 or D2? It's actually playing N1. It's playing N. It's night. I mean, it's night makes sense. Hello? We're not friendly? Are we? I don't know. Are we friendly?
You like that?
Okay, Mr. Skeleton. Oh. Yeah, I would almost say the interiors look... Even like the... Wait, can you get soft... Wait, it's just soft locked in here if you... Can you literally get soft locked in here? If you don't have lockpicking. That's kind of cheap. The forces a reload. Or you meant to like climb the ladder. Oh, there's a key here. Oh. Yeah, so fake door. Big door. I wonder how it knows when to pick the track though. If it, how does it know? Yeah, the ambient occlusion is great though. The ambient occlusion adds a lot to the game.
Lennox Love.
Holy shit. Med tape. Med tape, man. Thank you so much. Is this usually where the gate is? Where's that other gate? Forgot. I mean, the ghouls... Okay, so I've noticed the ghouls always get stuck in this rubble pile. What if I just remove it? What if we were to remove this rubble? This area will be more open. I think we remove that rubble. It will look a little bit worse. It will look a little less of abandoned, but I've noticed this rubble pile here. We can reduce the size of it. We can reduce the size of this pile, because I've always noticed it gets stuck in it. So reliably, consistently, ghouls are stuck inside. I just reduce the size, D50. Strength. Let's make the ambient occlusion a little bit stronger. D50. 3A344. 3A. Yeah. Reduce the size of that file. Yeah, I think overall the dust experience looks a lot better like this. I don't know why I played with them. We were playing with a shit mod. And now we can use a lot of mods that actually work now. Like the no pausing mod, where you can't pause the game. Ragdoll, bro. What gun is...
You like that?
Is that gun having the... Again. Alright, the hunting rifle... That's the hunting rifle, right? Okay, we download new hunting rifle mode. Whoa. Killed her. Oh, thank you, sir. Not me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, man. Eat my obesium bomba. Hello? Hmm? What? Oh, I got stuck. The usual, these areas. Okay, should stop messing around. But what did we learn? That the combat music is just not dynamic. Fair. I might just go back to him on the New West just because it's different. It's not better, but it's different. We're gonna find this form ID and reduce these rubble size from like giant to small. We're gonna do that. The modding's just gonna start. Let's actually go through with this video. We're watching this video,
This
and I was getting completely sidetracked, but
mod gives you the exact same effect at a fraction of the performance cost and far more.
and Matt Tape, again, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 8 months, thank you. But I'm hyped to actually play a DOT in a way where it's even better than before. Like, the New Vegas Reloaded shit was awful. I'm glad it's gone. Now we can have I'm sure there are actually several mods that I like, had to disable because... oh yeah, very important. Very important. The hunting rifle mod has a stereo sound in it. One of these sounds is stereo. It's supposed to be mono. I don't know why, but... Well, let's find the stereo and let's make it mono. I hate... you know, that's the thing I hate doing the most, is when I download a gun mod, and you can hear the gun being reloaded across the map. And I don't know why this is always the case. Stereo, stereo, stereo. Okay, they're all stereo, but then why does it... They're all stereo, though. But it's supposed to be mono. Like the entire gun sound effects are supposed to be mono, I think, but... all of them. No. Then why is it... H. First of all, this rubble pile DOS expansion project. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing. Before I start tweaking my DOS mode, I will be using the like, do you even use expansion mod anymore then? Expansion. Okay, so you still need the expansion project, so it's gonna be installed on your PC. So I don't need to remove it. Okay. Then we port this into our Linux tweak mod, which is just like this is how I tweak my DOS nowadays. Is copy everything into my tweak mod. My tweak mod, I can put it up there in public. I can. It's not really meant to. Giant rubble pile. Scale. 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 I just gotta put like 0.3 here. 0.25, and that should stop enemies clipping inside of it every 5 minutes. Right, there, that's one small thing fixed, one at a time. Put some feral ghouls there, cool. But I wanted to look at the hunting rifle. Hunting rifle redux, like, why is that in stereo? Weird. Or why is it playing? I don't get it sometimes. Don't get it sometimes why the sound effect would play on the player. Don't know what it is with the stereo sounds also. Winning file conflicts. Animation. It's winning animation conflicts. Yeah, put some music, by the way. It's like dead quiet. There's so many like small things to fix. Small little things. What was it called? So these are all stereo too, right? Yeah, so what's the problem? Why do sometimes sounds play like in your ear despite the enemy being so far away from you? Something I don't get. Is there an audio range? Audible range. Did you change the range? As attenuation and sound of fall off in GAG. Oh, you have to edit it in GAG. I hate GAG. Is it maybe because one of the files isn't it's at the wrong rate? Check that first. Or is this the wrong rate? Are these straight up on the wrong rate? Fall New Vegas. Of audio rate. I don't think it matters in New Vegas actually. No, this is the good rate. Hello, mate. If I just remember, that's why I'm getting back into modding slowly, because if I just remember the solution to this issue. The attenuation range set in FNV edit, or GAC. Something I was not gonna do any more GAC editing, because I hate the GAC. Kinda. See if it even works anymore. Hunting rifle redux. We'll look at the sound attenuation of the gun, or whatever that's supposed to. You can find it. I doubt it, dude. No. Stop. Well, you need to get the creation kit extended. The vanilla creation kit probably sucks, because, yeah. Just skip. Do we just skip this mod? Like, do I just skip it? The hunting rifle's okay, but like, has audio issues and it takes up an ESP slot. I'm considering skipping the mod entirely and just thinning it out. I need a little power break though. Give me a bit. I don't know why mods always have these stereo reload sounds you can hear across the map. If anyone knows why I can hear a guy here reload his gun, like in my ear, when they're 100 meters away. I think it was just the difference between mono and stereo, but not anymore, I guess. No, that's not it. It's in-game thing. In-engine thing, you can hear it on stream. I know I can't pinpoint the issue. It's just such a minor thing, but there's like so many guns in the game, and there's like a few that have like a weird stereo reload sound, and like pinpointing them is difficult. I could write it down, but did not play the ad break. Let's play it now. Alright. The SIG reload sound and the MZ NWZ pack. HR. Reloads. Son of a. I'm just gonna make it mono, I guess. Just make them all mono. It's a lazy way to do it. Export all. Okay, now those are all mono. I'm just gonna do it. They're gonna sound slightly worse when they're being held in a hand by your player, but should stop it from playing as a. Stop it from playing in my ear, which can break your immersion quite a bit and like make you. It can just be like audio spam. Few sounds like that in the game. Overall, it's just quite a few sounds. Yeah, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I actively hate that game now. I hate it. I hate it because they even bought like they even bought out like Pyro Cynical, dude, like. Wait, is that Mike? No, it's not Mike. Did we just hear it again? It wasn't a hunting rifle? Wait, you can clearly still hear it. It's such an old weird engine, man. Like, how is that so... Yeah, it's obviously that gun. I don't know why the sound effect has to play in my eardrums. Right? Why? I don't get it.
Had enough?
Even a mono. Even monos, you know. And I just wish you download a mod that would just work out of the bat sometimes. I really do. Missing master, so I integrated into my mod pack. Too. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I'm not in the best mindset right now to be modding New Vegas, because I know I'm gonna be playing Quasimorph, like, in a few days. But it gets me mentally prepared for kind of tackling some of the issues with the mod pack and making it better. Like, is there not a different hunting rifle mod or something? Maybe. Hmm. Okay. This got update. Wait, this got hunting rifle friends got updated. Did they fix it? Wait, this is the one that had issues, right? Special. This one was pretty good too. This one was good. I like this one. It was okay. Like, yeah, this one was really good. I should try it again now that it's updated or something. Yeah, I think this was the problem. This update 1.4. Okay. I probably didn't have that one. Okay. Pog. These look good too. They look really good too. They look scrap. They look dusty, dude. They look dusty. Let's go. What?
Bienvenidos a la zona. Hoy tenemos los mejores mods de abril.
Okay, random.
Of April for New Vegas.
Random,
In the Moo,
Raoul.
truck in the mountains of Jacobstown.
Raoul covered modding.
Don't expect them to stick around for long. The animal friend and entomologist perks. There is a chance that they will remain neutral. It's not a guarantee, but it can make a difference. While you better not appear to be a threat, the mod doesn't stop at the creatures. This time, it's the red rifles. Ball actions, Optimojave, a gecko version of his original mod for Fallout 4, and honestly it suits New Vegas perfectly. This mod replaces the house rifles and the vermin ring rifle, also including their unique versions, such as Rat Slayer and Patience, mates, as well as all their attachments. They are weapons that look incredible, but without losing that wasteland style, wood and worn metals, but functional and ready to survive.
Yeah, that shit does slot.
It also has support for tailored to wastelands and compatibility with multiple...
Okay, we are gonna try this mod instead, because it will fix my audio issue, maybe. Or probably will just fix the dog audio issue. And this is ESP, this is ESP-less. All my pork. But then I will not have the 9mm hunting rifle, which was so good. Like, the 9mm hunting rifle was such a goat. The 9mm hunting rifle really was one of my favorite guns, but it's a bit up. Yeah, I could just remove it. The 9mm hunting rifle is a bit OP. We can play without. But it does mean I have to right now clean up the master. Yeah. Yeah, smooth that mod. I don't know why it's even an ESP file, because it adds a 9mm hunting rifle. It's like an entire ESP for one gun that's a reskin. It's basically a... Yeah. As a joke, we could like make the hunting rifle unique use 9mm ammo or something. The Mexican one. We could just mod the Mexican hunting rifle to shoot 9mm. And then reduce the damage by a shit ton. That could be cool. But yeah, I need to go into HRR. And remove like all the edits and shit. If I edited any of this. Yeah, the 9mm hunting rifle was pretty useful. Yo, Turtlehead. The 9mm hunting rifle was really good. It really was strong. But yo, thank you, Turtlehead. Thank you so much for the third month of resub. Some advice from Cosmorph. Well. I guess we just... yeah, we clear the entry. That's fine. We remove the entry here. Thank you, man. Yeah, so I did nerf... I got a further nerf the 9mm hunting rifle, but... we could make the Mexican hunting rifle be like this unique version of the hunting rifle that shoots 9mm. To buff it, to make it unique. Because the, oh, that should fix the problem here. Because the paciencia is found in, you can find it in DOS mode. Oh, it's in a weapon rifle list. It actually shows up, SO shooter. DOS added somewhere. Anyways, clean the master. And a clean master. Should be it. And now we can remove this, disable it. Okay, yes, we can turn it off now without breaking my mod back. And we just try this one out. We try this one out because it looks bulk. It does look very bulk. And I mean, I could transform, like, we could turn one of the weapons into a 9mm weapon. Wait, remove the... Wait. The red one is not the... The red one is actually not the Mexican one. Oh, it's a varmint, that's why. We might already have a varmint, varmint reskin. But... That hopefully fixes the... Fixes my issue with the audio. Be 2 for 1. I get better looking rifles and get fixed the audio. Screw that one. We got a new mod. We just have basically an entirely new mod that we'd never used before. It's fresh too. It's fresh. It's new. And it's ESP-less. Holy bolt actions to monitor. It's ESP-less. Which means the sound effects are going to be... The sound effects might have issues. Honestly, they probably will have issues. They're gonna sound... I think they're gonna have the same problem. Stupid mods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weapon back. We'll see. We'll see.
Begin again in the night. Let's sway again tonight.
I don't know if it's gonna crash the game. Because the guy was holding a 9mm hunting rifle, maybe? The timing. Okay. I think the hunting rifle guy is no longer... Well, I no longer hear stereo reload. I think he's dead now. Shit. The stereo reload's gone though. But where is he? I need to loot him. Where's that the nuke him to Narnia, man? Do they have combat music or not? I think we have combat music. I think we have it. It's gone. I think we have combat music.
Had enough?
I guess I kinda don't mind it.
Found you.
Nice. Okay, the hunting rifle sound issue is fixed, at least. It seems. Okay, I fixed the sound issue, and maybe the gun looks better, too. Let's pick the gun up. Textures and models. Models good. Actually, when you look to the... Where do you look to the scope? What's that ring? Where's like a little ring there? Kind of weird, man. Like I'm not telling you these mods have to be perfect, but the model is good. But there's something up with the gun. Like, yeah, there's a peep sight, but when you look through it, there's no peep sight. So. And I'm not saying every mod has to be perfect, but like, why would you have such an obvious oversight in your mod? Like, I would never really, if I made a mod like this, I would not release it in that state. Although, maybe it's my mod, mod incompatibility. Like, there's a high chance of the mod incompatibility, but it is possible that it's a mod incompatibility issue. Very high chance, actually. Why these so weird? I mean, animation is good. And the bolt action is a bit too quick. Okay, so I suppose the... Man, I think that... It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I'm sure the... The regular one looks a lot better. I'm sure of it. Yeah. But it's not reanimated. These are vanilla animations. Which means the rate of fire is a lot higher, but the other mold updated. The other mod did update. Actually. The WAP ones are good too, but this one is now up to date. Yeah, this one. This is the one you need. Oh, so you no longer need these. Okay, well. Okay, let's just include the thing. Okay. Mod standalone. Okay. Let's try out that one instead. Hunting. I mean, you could sit there for like hours. Oh. So that was, that used to not work. That mod used to not be compatible or something. It was, had a problem. Yeah, you can check, yeah, I know some of the people there. You can check the live session, and you can find my permadeath VODs here. Down here. Marked 1 to 10. Now, I could also just like link to the first video of the 10, or make a playlist. Should I make a playlist? How do you, yeah, you make a public playlist, right? Yeah, you make a public playlist out of it. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you can, if I can, add the playlist. But then, make it public, I guess. What the hell? Well, it didn't work again. Although I think the animations are good, but like the model, I guess. I don't get it with these molds, man. Sometimes. The only animations, right? They're only animations, so but does you no longer need that since version 1.2. the I don't get it. The mod's supposed to be stand. Okay, clearly doesn't work though. The mod's supposed to be standalone. You don't need to download anything, but you do. How goes the modding? Okay, I just. So many stupid patches. It goes well. It's just that a lot of mods you just download them and you follow instructions and then they don't work, or there's one thing wrong with it, and that's, you don't really have that with S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but S.T.A.L.K.E.R has like different kinds of mods. I don't know. None of them are perfect, but I mean, S.T.A.L.K.E.R does the same problem. Wait. Huh? already had the same name installed. Hunting rifle FMV. Okay, but that's 1 point. How goes it? Like, basically we're trying. We're trying. Make it work. Real-time reflection patches. We have that. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna take a guess and say it won't work. But the sound effect will be bugged out again. Oops. It's not good. Was again then explode. It's a new speed file. Which yeah, we're back to square one. So I spent a lot of time and effort into nothing. And there was one more mod. There was another hunting rifle mod. I saw that, I think. Or not.
Begin again in the night. Let's sway again.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I mean, WAP. This is the WAP hunting rifle, but without the scrap on the iron side, which is what the shit part. Could use that instead. WAP has good bolties, but they have the weird. It's a weird scrap iron side. Yeah, and I'm not doing as well. We're not gonna do that one. We're gonna do WAP. How is it so hard to just get a hunting rifle mod? This one's quite good. This one's quite good, as you can see. Quite like it. But you got this like weird scrappy thing, but like I don't mind it scrappy, but when you use the iron sights, it looks like shit. I like the scrappy nature of it, but maybe try the unscrappy one for now, for a bit. See what it's like. Let's try it. The uncrappy. The uncrappified one. Now we're gonna listen again if the sound effect's bugged, but yeah, we're trying. If you guys have any mod suggestions, we're gonna finish that video up today. We're gonna bookmark some new mods. Like we were just doing some. We're more in like the idea state of things. Like I should have really gone through the video. No, I'm not doing anything at the moment. Like I'm planning on adding and fixing and reworking like all the mods if I can and updating them. What I'm doing right now is just because my train of thought leads me to fix that, because I'm... just doing that. Yeah, I'm very happy I disabled New Vegas Reloaded. Very happy with that one. It should create a lot of space for the game to not crash, well, like running out of memory. Push mode, where you can tip a cow. I mean, you can tip cows. I mean, like you push something down, right? Okay, I'm not hearing. I don't hear a stereo reload sound. That's good. That's a good sign. I think I'm so tanky. I feel like I'm really tanky. How many? What are my perks? Ah, I have a radiation renegade. That's why. Is it not working? Not a rat suit, actually. I feel like we need to take more damage from getting shot by a hunting rifle. Not again. Do I have to lose the corpses every time? No. Ooh, nice. She dropped the scope. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And I guess one of the... And then we get the reanimation mod? Should we get the reanim? At some point. This animation is too quick. Oh. But these models are good. Just need to look at the regular hunting rifle real quick. The regular hunting rifle was yeah, none of those look shit, I guess. But the push mod? I don't like pushing really... Well, it's balanced. It's not about lore, but I think it's about balance. If I can push everything down, it's not... Is that a bit OP? Mm. What was the reanimation then? Alright, this is the reanimation. This is the reanim. Well, my tree. Okay, this one should work now. This should work with my mod. I guess. But I'm reinstall for WAP. Okay. Well, the bolt action of the Mave. Maybe you could use the other animations for that too. The 3 animations. Yeah, just testing out the it's just bolt action rifles. Shouldn't even this shouldn't even be a thing really to spend time on. Not at this point though. I'm starting to have some fun with the modding. Like just trying to have some idea stage of it. But I'm already happy. I'm already very happy that we decided to just not include New Vegas Reloaded anymore. Maybe if it updated, I would have used it, but didn't update. Oh, what the hell are you guys doing, man? What the hell? Whole army came for me. I think I'm at 1 agility, which means my... Yeah, 1 agi. That means the reloads are sluggish as hell. Definitely better animation though. Yeah. That's good. Shame about the stupid positioning, like bugging out every time we do it. Yeah, it's good animation. Now I'm consider actually using the... It's a good anim. Consider trying the animation with the other mod. See how that looks. Why? You click reinstall, it should whatever. Should replace it, but it doesn't. Or okay. Back with Dust, yeah, but it will be better than ever. We're gonna go back to the OG Dust vibes. We're gonna have a no pause mod. We're gonna have Dust in a game. We're gonna have no 9mm sniper rifle, which is kind of OP. Dust, like actually dusty landscape where I cannot snipe stuff. And I cannot pause my game with a Pip-Boy. I think the player is a bit too... I've noticed, I feel like my character is a bit too tanky. The accuracy... Like, we're a bit too strong. We're just a bit too tanky in Dust. Might need to reduce the amount of health you get from endurance. Oh, why would this... What? Oh. Oh, oopsie. I forgot to put that, yeah. Yeah, this is the gun I don't want. Like, I don't want to have this. The only thing I don't want is this, like, hunting rifle with this weird tape thing on top. Like, peephole with tape. I'm okay as long as I'm not using the peephole with tape one. Yeah, no, of course. You're tanky until, like, just how it is. Like, I could further nerf DT. You know what? I could further nerf DT. But it goes both ways. If I nerf DT, it goes for enemies too. Where I can more easily kill armored enemies. So it goes both ways, that's a problem. But... Like, getting hit by a 308 round... The enemy was not really... killing me. That is nice. So it doesn't have an animated bullet either. Check about the ammo inspect hold key. The gun has the scrappy vibes. Okay, never mind with the people. Okay, never mind with the people thing. Never mind that. Okay, bolt action with the Mojave. Nope. Nope. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's it. That should be our hunting rifles done. Boom, and we don't have you run an ESP file, do we? Do we not? No, no ESP file. So reduce the amount of ESP files by 1. Good. But I need all 3 of these mods. Rifle. Okay, so WAP hunting rifle. First plus clean and repaired. Plus the dry hunting animations. If you combine 3 mods, you finally get good looking hunting rifles. Yeah, okay, but let's go take a step back and go more generalist approach. Wait. Military is incomplete. I have an idea. Wait, let me just do something real quick. I didn't think about this, but it should be nice to link this in the chat somewhere. Yeah, so what gave me a lot of stress, like it gave me a ton of stress when I was doing my modding, was having to like the pressure of having to release it publicly. It kind of threw me off. Like having to release my mod pack publicly, that kind of just ruined it for me, Ozzy. Shit. Okay, so is this... What was down? Yeah, it's in order. Okay, so we even have the chat replay and the playlist. How do you share a playlist? Okay. Okay, we can have a playlist here. Yep. It's easier to link that stuff. In my volts command, volts on YouTube. I have a volts command ready. Volts. My KST2 volts are... My KST2 volts are gone. They're gone, right? Yeah, they're gone. I need to remove that command. Like, Twitch nuked all my volts, so... It nuked everyone's volts. First Air Invictus run. Reason gamma run completed. Okay. 20 more volts. There you go. So now you can click, guys can click the playlist. Click the playlist. It will bring you to the 10 videos. If you wanna, you know, see how I beat Gamma Invictus without companions, Iron Man. There you go. Playlist helps. All right. All right. Reset, guys. Let's get to this video. I'm preparing my modding work by getting through a video that like vanilla
and
vanilla AO made me realize that I don't need New Vegas Reloaded anymore. I was running this mod with New Vegas Reloaded when it did nothing.
Here's how it works. The mod uses the scalable ambient obscurance algorithm, something like what.
Without this mod, the game looks incredibly flat, and this mod does a lot of magic.
NVIDIA markets as HBAO+, and it basically tells the game, add shadow depth wherever the world's geometry actually intersects. It's a subtle visual change, but once it's on, you can't go back. The author tuned it to be shockingly efficient. Even low-end GPUs handled it well during testing. Obviously, it will cost...
Exec mods. Oh, this is new. Yo, this is the new, man. Yeah, it's gonna fit, of course, but that's sick. Holy shit. It's well animated though, but that's new.
On the ground, he rode past me and kept on.
No, not.
I said nothing going by, just rode on past. He had his blanket.
Yo, the sound effect, man. The sound effect too.
When I rode past, I seen he was carrying fire and a horn, the way people used to do.
Nice.
See the horn from the light inside of it, about the color.
Yeah, well, it's a sound from the movie. Like, shotguns don't sound like that, but it's from the movie, which is the peak. It's a sound from the movie, okay. Yeah, it's bookmarked. What's it? Push mod. I don't want to run a helmet. Sorry, I don't want to run a helmet overlay. I have helmet overlay. I only have helmet overlays on power armors. To make power armors feel really, like, chunky, I only have helmet overlays enabled when you're wearing a power armor. Exclusively. That's a tweak I made. I don't like having, like, every single helmet in the game give you an overlay. Yeah, Titans, of course. So, helmet overlay only specifically enabled on power armors, which makes power armors feel extra special. What's this push mod? Push mod? Push? What's the push mod? This is the 12. I'm not downloading a mod out of 2014. Proper rifle carry. That's too old. Guys, I'm not downloading old mods. I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm not downloading old mods. I'm too paranoid. I tend to not download mods that are made before 2018. Reload, yeah, reload, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't download mods before 2018 about. Like, 2019, 18 is when the great New Vegas modding update happened. And they just kind of improved all the mods and like they made them modernized the engine a bit and like mods generally made for like before 2019 are like old and they will kill your game. I've noticed. I've noticed those mods break your game. I heard, dude. I heard the Ragdoll mod guy is gonna update his mod. Dude, by the way. Yeah, look at this. Ragdoll mod guy. This mod, again, this mod is, I would consider this mod old. This mod is a 2021. Old mod. That is breaking already. Like, this mod breaks half your games. I stopped using it because it breaks my game. But...
Awesome frames. This is an...
Wait, what up? Full send. Damn. No, you can tell I have ADHD. It's kind of a joke there. I lost the video though. It was like in a Discord. Watching the video, of the mold Ragdoll. Yeah, like Ragdoll, I mean, not only the whole point of like the enemies riding in pain stuff. Kinda cool. I mean, it's really cool. Because the physics are really, I mean, it's kind of peak. It's physics and animations combined. Like, it's physics and animations combined. They're not canon animations. These are like physics and animations combined. And I hope this releases soon, because he released this video 3 weeks ago. Because his mold, his main mold is, you know, it's old. It's hitting that old status, like that buggy, crashy, heavy old status. To the point where I don't use it anymore. Well, I do use it, but I have it in my mod list, but I'm pretty sure that, like, because I use the dancing ragdolls instead, like, I use a more modernized dancing ragdoll, but I don't actually like dancing ragdolls that much. It's unstable, yeah. I'm pretty sure it causes crashes. I'm pretty sure ragdoll mod and the ragdoll mods are probably the reason why my game crashes so much, and it's like these two mods. I mean, Death Throw, I don't really like this Death Throw mod because these animations are more canned. They're a bit more canned, but they're not bad. I mean, they're pretty good. It's like half of them don't work well for me. Most of these don't work for me. This is at the bottom of the loader, so it should work. But I don't think I see most of those animations. Maybe it's because I don't use Alright. This was very important to get this turret crash fix. Huh. I mean, should I just get this? Should I just get this because it's maybe it's more recent? Changes to some of the scripts. You should just get that, honestly. Might be more stable. It is a more recent release of his ESM. Let's try that. Like, it's already... Yeah, there's miscellaneous stuff. Like, the ragdoll mod is gonna be very hype. Okay, I'm sure. Okay, so I does this one fix the turret crash? They both should fix the turret crash, right? Why would you upload the same file a day later and keep the other one? This released a day later. I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting paranoid. I'm not gonna download that. It's already unstable mod. Yeah, let's get through the videos. Sorry, guys. And we looked at the chat's suggestions for the Anton Chigurh gun. The active ragdolls mod is really poor because this is one of the functions only. There are several functions to it.
Come on.
Like, I like how these animations aren't canned. Like, they're not just canned animations. You could probably make them play at a random interval, like only like 20% of the time. It's kind of peak, man. Like in it. Okay, I have too many browser tabs open. My Chrome is dying. Also, I'm going to Gamescom for sure. Guys, I'm going to Gamescom for sure. That's happening. And I got invited to try Alien Deathstorm early. And I have an interview with the devs about Alien Deathstorm.
Murderer.
That's how, I don't know, my Chrome dies every 5 minutes. Murderer. That's hype. Also, one of his new, yeah, fetal pose. Wait, ragdoll pinning released? What? What? No, wait. Hey, wait, he did release new mods. I missed them. That's his last mod he released ever. Ragdoll pinning, dude. Dude. These mods are crazy, man. This will not happen often. This will not happen very often where this happens, but when it does happen, it will be kind of sick. Yeah, the crossbow, man.
You like that? They killed me.
They killed me.
Okay. I guess this will be really fun with throwing spears, man. I have to throw a spear at something. Especially then. That's gonna be peak with throwing spears, man. I didn't know this released. I need to sub to his YouTube. I was sub to his YouTube on my previous YouTube account. Okay, you know, it's probably gonna crash my game every 5 minutes, like, probably. Yeah, we want active ragdoll. Sick. Ragdoll pinning. That is entirely its own thing. Okay, ragdoll pinning. Ragdoll pinning. Let's go. Wait, it automatically... Wait, it's... When I add a row, it automatically does the blue, yellow, white, blue, white, blue, white. How did I set that up like that? Okay, does anyone here know? Like, it automatically does the white and then the blue and the white and blue. How does it automatically like that? Because instead of doing it at one time, it does it automatically. When I go to my like the issue I have when I go to my gamma list, if I add something, it just puts the white. Conditional formatting. I want it to Like, is there just a toggle I can tell, like, turn on conditional formatting? Like, forever? I mean, where would it be, though? I need to, like, always do it. Or smart chips. Anyways, we... Yeah, we can do that, but it doesn't happen automatically. At the moment. Oh yeah, wait. You're right. Conditional formatting? A1? What? I don't know how I did that. Format alternate. Oh, there we go. I guess, whatever. I don't know how it's doing it automatically in this one, though. It's just automatic. So I guess it's, follow... Yeah, we follow this format. Yeah, it's just automated. Okay. So I had a format I follow. We can also have that in my Gamma spreadsheet. I mean, I am following, I should have probably done it before doing my spreadsheet. It's too late. I'm probably gonna leave it now. There's that blue. Okay. I apologize. Yeah, I didn't see that. There goes all my arm, my leg. What? Better be crippled than dead. I shot them and they died. Good. Crippled than dead. I think that we're a bit too tanky. Like the player's a bit too strong. I was also gonna address that. I'll write it down. Like maybe just a like bit less health. Reduce HP by 10%. Like just nerf the player health by like 10% overall. I like health per level, but maybe starting health could be a lot lower. Like, I forgot how much health per level we get, but we'll see. I just want to look at. I think we could go down here to sleep in a bed down here to get level up and. Holy nude. Yo, actually, I think a 10, like the 9mm might be. I'm modding Dust. And are you? Oh, did you? Wait, did I even mention that B42 is coming out to public and it's gonna have multiplayer? I don't think we talked about it. I don't think we talked about it, but I did. Did you not know? Zomboid. Like it's just coming out on the 29th. The Zomboid, the big massive update, is gonna hit
Confirmed by.
This is the trailer for it. The trailer's really good too, but Zomboid is gonna hit the public build in like 4 days. With multiplayer. 3 days. In 3 days. Multiplayer. And we can play it all together. I'll watch the trailer. I'm gonna shut up, but shout out to Emo, she's awesome, and she was playing Skyrim or Stalker, but Stalker is awesome. Gamma. I mean, we love Gamma here, so check her out. For charity, yeah, we should multiplayer it. Like, we should multiplayer Zomboid. It's genuinely like the last few times we played multiplayer, I was like a little bit. I don't know, I was a little bit bored because it's like missing like 2.5 years of content and patches, or 3 years of patches. But now we can play the up-to-date version together. Just watch the video. I have not actually watched it in full. I've skimmed through it before, but
Confirmed by eyewitnesses that this is not an
This time at a gas station. Police are on the...
We have a reporter on the ground. Jackie J, what is the current situation?
Horrific scenes here in Riverside.
It's really cool.
Teenagers stranded on the rooftop of...
To survive, you need determination. You need...
Live at the military blockade, the message is clear. The Knox event is contained. I repeat, the Knox event is contained.
It's a really cool edit they've done.
But it's not contained.
Like, the TV edit at the start is so good. Like, now we have context, so why all the choppers, the news choppers are flying around and, like, tracking players. Like, huh, why is the chopper following me? Because it's a news reporter chopper, and they're reporting on a dude surviving in the middle of nowhere.
Silent. What's happening here? I didn't know my next step, but I was running out of food. It looked like the Mathesons had skipped town overnight. We were good friends, good neighbors. I knew they wouldn't mind, but the family was infected. And this is how I died. The next time I was smarter. There was no room for hesitation. I went downtown and moved between the shadows.
Shouldn't they kind of have done it? I mean, it is a different guy, right? It's a different guy when he spawned in. They should have, I guess, from the POV, they could have done it, in my opinion, from like the POV as like the player you play dies and then you spawn in as a new person with like a new voice actor or voice actress. But they keep one guy throughout the adventure story here, which means it implies that the player is like hovering above the character. Could have been a bit more cool if it was, I mean, it's not the full release trailer. It's just, this is how I die trailer. Like, you die a lot. Like, if you die, you start again. Like, the idea is that you die because the game is hard. And you go again, because it's a roguelike in a way. And I love roguelikes, so...
The next time I was smarter, there was no room for hesitation. I went downtown and moved between the shadows, between the infected. They were everywhere I turned. I had to get home fast. I found a car nearby. But I wasn't smart enough.
Lighting's so good now.
And this is how I died.
Lighting is so good.
I knew I had to leave this place. I tried to protect my home, but they kept coming. There were too many. I barely escaped. I ran as far as I could, no matter the cost.
What a move, bro. Let's go down the car.
Empty farmhouse, a place where they would never find me. I prepped, built the fences. I farmed. I fished. I found a generator to keep me warm.
It's just on there's no way. This is on his third life, by the way. He's already a true gamer on the third life. Yes, it has ragdolls.
Through the winter, but I needed fuel. There was a gas station back on the road. It was a necessary risk I had to take. And though I thought it would be quick and quiet, I would never make it home.
This is Project Zomboid. Survive together. Scavenge. Build. Fight. Die.
I'm not gonna die.
Project Zomboid, the ultimate zombie survival RPG.
They make that statement and it's true. It's still the GOAT. Still the GOAT, and guess what, man? Like the news. This is like the most upvotes I've seen, like on a poll, like a announcement. Like, wait, only 8,000? Wasn't it like 10K before? I swear last time I checked, it was like above 10K. The likes ratio. I think it's bugged. Project bad UI? No. No, it's a skill. Sounds like a skill issue. It's just a menu-based. It's a menu-based game. The game is menu-based. You can't make it much better. The crafting UI is kind of bad, I guess. But yeah, we can play. We can play multiplayer. B42. Yeah, it's a menu-based game, so you don't like menu-based gameplay, so you should have never bought the game. The UI isn't bad. The UI is as good as it is for the game, for how the game is made. Okay, well, yeah, you can multi UI, but it's a menu game. Like you're menuing the half the gameplay you're doing is in a menu. Like 90% of the gameplay you're doing is just in a menu. That's just the game. That's like the genre. The trailer will speak. And we can play Zomboid multiplayer. We can play with Emo. We can host a mini server. We can like do a little charity event. I can't wait to do that actually. Yeah, making molds with that UI, like making a mold in that UI is super easy. Yeah, I think the UI is okay. The crafting UI is not though. Like crafting UI is not. I think the crafting UI is not good. This is the problem. This is the improved one. This is the one that modders made. This is the improved one by modders, but I think the crafting UI looks like shite in B41 or B42 even. Like this, this UI, it's like favorites and all the categories, and like it works, but like search recipe name, required items. I wish the crafting was like somehow intuitive. Like something intuitive about it. Yeah, it was worse. Like it was really shit, and it got better, and now it's a little better. But I wish it somehow was intuitive. Like something more intuitive about it. Like it's more like my character is like thinking what he can do with his things. Your character was like thinking what he could do with the things he has in his hands, and he can like act upon it. Like I guess it should only show like it should really prioritize recipes that you can do at the moment. I mean, it's fine. You cannot really like. I mean, you can make what you can have on you, like smashing a bottle. Yeah. But something like this will be more intuitive, right? Like something like this, something intuitive, but sure. We got ragdoll pinning mod. Okay, we got ragdoll pinning mod. We throw a spear at something, it might fly into a wall. That's Polk for New Vegas. But yeah, we're modding New Vegas, and we're hyped for Zomboid too, but I will be playing Quasimorph. We're gonna add this mod. I'm actually gonna be playing Quasimorph, by the way. We're adding this mod because, I mean... I'm adding it right now, but I actually want to just bookmark, like, I want to bookmark these mods and get through the video. Honestly. I want to bookmark the mods and get through the video. We made a Pip-Boy discovery. Sure. Be able to one-shot them in the head with a... we can play the game a bit too, but I'm just... With the junk round, with this perk, you know. I think New Vegas Reloaded wasn't really needed. I think, again, New Vegas Reloaded looks okay when it looks good, but it causes a lot of grapple artifacts anyways, so when it looks bad, it looks terrible. Don't have to deal with the graphical artifacts here. A little bit lucky for me that he got stuck back there. I do like that thing. No, I think we have... now I remembered. I randomly remembered something. The energy visual overhaul has like a patch for NVR or something. Yeah, we don't need the NVR patches. We don't need this anymore. So, we can... shit. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Oh, this mod I got recently. I just got this new... Oh, I did actually reinstall this. And this does override that. But I forgot what mod it... I forgot what mod this is based on. Special effects? Oh, yeah, it's special effects, but... yeah, I reinstalled the whole... Yeah, we reinstalled the whole special effects without New Vegas Reloaded patch thingy. Okay. Special effects... Okay. No, this is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R fix. S.T.A.L.K.E.'s, like, winning the... Well, NNV Energy Visual. This one has what the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. This does have the S.T.A.L.K.E.R thing. It does. Okay, well. The crafting UI is easy to expand when it's like this. I mean, the UI is supposed to be pretty easy to edit. That's not the hardest part of all things to do. But okay, let's remove those. remove those. Meshes. It was in effects, I think. Okay, it does have these goop out, okay. Well, okay, we got those. In the skeletonized 5.0, we're getting that one. New Vegas Reloaded is getting nuked from my mod list. Oh. Sundry? I got the somewhere. I might have put that in the mod. A light mesh fixes. Light. Okay, that's good. We found this light mesh fixes. Good. This will save performance. This will. Yeah, we don't need this shit. This probably saves performance. We don't need the mod here either. It's just bloat at the moment. And it might mess with the hitboxes or something. I don't know. Either way, it is bloat. And I don't need bloat. We got a new blood mod or something? Odd blood voiced? Okay. Yeah, mod that replaces the Bloodborne cave with a... Replace the Bloodborne cave with a Dark Souls 2 cave. Meme lords. Okay, I'm nuking NVR from my mod list. I'm gonna be happily enjoy my mod list a lot more now. I think. Yeah, we happily getting back into dust modding. I haven't even really started, really, but I got some good ideas today.
Ambient occlusion, not a...
Like, this part of the video just this part of the video led us into a 2.5 hour detour, by the way. I think I started watching this video like 2 hours into my stream. Now we're 5.5 hours in.
magic trick, but the hit is way lighter than what you'd expect from ENBs or New Vegas Reloaded.
Yeah.
So if you're the kind of person that's only used ENBs and New Vegas Reloaded for ambient occlusion, this mod gives you the exact same effect at a fraction of the performance cost and far more stability. And it comes with a configuration file. You can adjust the radius, intensity, fade, interior and exterior separation, pretty much everything. It's even console tweakable in real time.
The small addition of this visual effect makes gunfights much more visceral. In real life, firearms produce a noticeable amount of smoke when fired, especially during sustained fire. In vanilla New Vegas, smoke appears briefly at the muzzle only after you shoot, and the effect is barely noticeable. And with the mod, smoke gets in your eye by low bebop, every shot finally kicks out a proper cloud of smoke out of the ejection port. And when you stop firing, there'll be smoke coming out the end of the barrel.
Yeah, the smoky barrel thing, I don't know.
The effect works on energy weapons too, and yes, it'll work even when NPCs are the ones shooting. The game already has all these different systems like varying ammo types and weapon degradation, and adding visible smoke amplifies all of them. Seeing smoke pour out of the barrel and ejection port makes the weapon feel used and worn, which reinforces the idea of degradation over time and gives high-power ammo a stronger sense of impact. So the mod author claims smoke also comes out when projectiles hit enemies, but I haven't been able to notice or get footage of that. You might want to combo this with enhanced bullet impacts for even more smoke during shootouts, creating that action movie feel. There's nothing quite
Enhanced
like
bullet,
the feeling
no,
of...
we have that, right? We have enhanced bullet impact. We have this, I'm pretty sure. Yep. But this one was the bad one, okay, but... Nah, not bad, but... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. This one video made me wanna get into more modding again. It really did. Yeah, it was good. This is new? No, I do have it. We have it. I think it broke my... Oh shit. Yeah, okay, the mod's goated. Did I add it to my mod list? Yeah, I did. Let's get to the video though.
Of blowing someone's...
Smoke gets in your eye, I'm not so sure about it. Like, I'm not so sure I really like it. What gun is that? Bulk? Sounds good, man. Find his weapon summoned. I mean, that sound effect. What does Food Trace Framework do? Pick up dust when you walk? Okay, it kicks up a bit of dust when you walk. Cool. I don't really play third person though, but it's kind of cool for... It's pretty cool for NPCs. Kinda cool. Look at the video one day. I don't really like smoke in your eye. It takes a bit much. It does fit the scrappy dust vibes for sure. It does script the scrappy dust vibes, but... I could at least try it out for a bit. At least test it out for a bit. Smoke gets in your eye and then see if you like it or not. See if you like it or not. Pull ups all animated discovery location. Boom. Bulk mod. Smoke gets in your eye. It's purely a weapon mod, I would say. I'll just play with it. If it gets all my, like, if it starts being, like, not fun, I just remove it. Not saying the one's bad, I just think we have a lot of visual flavor already. Might not need that. Smoke gets in your eye. Shoot. Okay.
Face off, then watching smoke curl out of the gun you used to do it. We've had many landscape retextures for Fallout New Vegas, and we've had plenty of mods that visually enhance some of the plant life in the game, but the yucca plants have always been neglected, but not anymore thanks to Goshko. His mod, Decent Yucca Trees, not only includes detailed models and higher quality textures, but it also animates them. But don't worry about the animation
I don't have
being
yucca
unrealistic.
trees?
It's just a
No
little
way.
bit of rustling, or maybe leaf flutter, or perhaps
I don't have
some
decent
swaying,
yucca trees,
just
but I
to
have
give
a
the
mod.
impression that
No,
there is
I think.
actually some wind blowing through these plants. The mod comes with its own LOD plugin, so that you can actually generate your own LOD for the new yucca tree models. With this mod, the modernization of Fallout New Vegas' landscape can finally be complete.
Okay, well, it just updated.
Vaults are an integral part of the...
It just updated. Just squeeze the yucca trees in here. Yeah, it's a part of the modding guide. I think in Viva New Vegas you get the yucca tree mod. I don't think you do actually. Decent lot kit. I think I need to add the yucca tree mod to my my mod list. Although I think I have a mod that also has plants, but I swear though, we're gonna install and activate it, but it's gonna override some textures that are already in the game, right? No. No, actually not. This is good. I think this is gonna improve the game visuals like quite a bit again. Okay. Although again, Mojave Flora project, I think it does have yucca also. Yeah, we had Microclutter 2K. This actually has a yucca. Like, yes, this has yucca. The mod's pretty good, so it does have yucca already. Yeah, we had yucca trees already in my mod list. Yeah, that doesn't have that thing on top though. But do I care? We already had yucca trees. I suppose we could just... No, you know what? Let's keep the mod again. I'm just gonna keep the mod list kind of thin. The thinner the mod is better, the easier it is to troubleshoot. It's fine, we're good. We skip that mod for now.
The Fallout franchise, and every moment a vault door opens is a moment filled with tension and anticipation. But those blast doors look like they were carved out of white cardboard. Vault Doors HD Collection gives these doors the treatment they deserve with physically based texture and mesh replacers made from scratch.
Okay, that's big. I don't have that one, for sure. Physically based gaming. Vault Door HD. Yo. Look at all the HD stuff, man. Why did I not get these? Why did I not download these in the first place? I have to bookmark this guy's profile. Probably gonna get all these. Now that we have remove New Vegas Reloaded, I can just probably use a higher poly models and stuff. Yeah, that door, those doors are important though, like a Vault Door HD. This one's spoke. They're a lot better looking now. Yep. But I should just bookmark these, because we'll get through the video a lot quicker. Just get through the video a lot quicker. Yeah, so now new mod list. This is my old DOS mod setup. I've just removed New Vegas Reloaded. We'll see. I think Micro Clutter HD might actually cover the beds and stuff. Maybe. No. Okay. Yeah, let's bookmark the yeah, these are really poor. Holy shit, these are insane. I'm gonna get these for sure. Yeah, just update the raw graphical fidelity of the game.
The metal looks corroded, greasy, and ancient, with 4K textures that make every bolt, panel number, and rust stain stand out. It covers multiple vault door models, works with TTW, and includes an ESP because some vault numbers are assigned through the gap.
Imperator Rat Scorpions, created by Bale and uploaded by Spifferino, is a Rat Scorpion overhaul that replaces the Rat Scorpion models and textures with new ones that are a lot more detailed. Their new look instantly reminded me of the Rat Scorpions from Fallout Tactics, with a tiny bit of that weird Brotherhood of Steel flavor. They've got sharper claws, eyes that'll make your skin crawl, teeth where teeth shouldn't be. They almost look like spiders. The mod author was going for a more regionally accurate look for the Rat Scorpions, and I think it fits right into the Mojave. As you watch them move, you get that slow realization that these things now feel like actual predators. The short of it is that this mod hits the middle ground between lore-friendly, classic, and I don't want to fucking go anywhere near that thing ever again.
Yes,
this is one of those mods that looks great in screenshots until you remember what made the vanilla armor charming in the first place. The base leather armor in New Vegas has this gritty, scrappy, almost hand-stitched look. Leather Armor Retext by Cadaver retextures the Mark I leather armor with new 2K and 4K textures.
I don't know, man.
The leather looks like actual leather.
It looks
the
uncanny
metal
to me.
looks
This is so uncanny.
like metal. Everything's cleaner and sharper. Visually speaking, it's a straight upgrade in fidelity. But in raising the resolution, it trims away at some of the grime and micro detail that made the original iconic. No doubt this is an upgrade in quality, but it's a downgrade in detail. But if you're playing with a mod list of high-res, modern texture overhauls, you might want to grab this one to bring the leather armor up to standard.
Okay. Now I get to the exciting part, but I'm gonna skip that texture mod.
one's a game changer. It makes Fallout more immersive while adding real consequence to moment-to-moment gameplay. In FNV, time is always pausing. Whether it's from opening your Pip-Boy, engaging in dialogue,
this is a big mod
or
we're gonna
crafting
add.
something, the game will pause, and that disrupts
We're gonna add this to our mod
the
list.
flow and immersion of the game world.
And I
On
cannot
the other
lose.
hand, in Dark Souls,
Like, I can't,
bringing up the menu or talking to NPCs
Oh, is he
doesn't
running a
pause
shader
the
in Dark
game,
Souls 3?
which keeps the flow intact. That is what real-time menus by Walso
That's
GB
the name.
adds to
Real-time menus. We are gonna be using this. Real-time menus. I've not used this before, but to be fair, he did not update the mod, but we're gonna be using real-time menus, guys. It's happening, and it will make my playthrough a lot more difficult. Like, trust me, like, it will make the survival hardcore elements, just the game will become 20% more difficult to beat, overall. The game will become like 20% harder to beat, I think, by having one mod. So yeah, obviously that's
to New Vegas.
Not gonna let you pause the game and like pop a billion items and survive. You have to plan ahead. You have to carefully plan ahead and pop consumables preemptively, or get caught out and die, or or scramble, like emergency scramble for a turbo or something. Scramble in your inventory for a turbo.
This mod makes it so time essentially never stops. No matter which menu you have open, combatants will no longer wait for your junky ass whilst you down gallons of chems. Pickpocketing is a sleight of hand skill you must master, as NPCs are allowed to move now when container menus are open. The world around you will remain alive whilst you speak.
I mean, this is peak for a regular playthrough. Like, going into dialogue, like, New Vegas is pretty static, but like, going into dialogue while you're in real time at least gives the game like a 1% chance for something fun to happen while you're in dialogue.
To NPCs in the dialogue menu. Even
like, I know why talking to people has to be paused anyways.
in VATS, enemies won't stop in their tracks and wait for you to point a gun at their heads. Also, for some reason, you can target projectiles in VATS now. But I'm not complaining. That is awesome. And all this is completely customizable.
Wait a minute, but you... Wait, I'm not tripping, right?
To point a gun at their heads. Also, for some reason...
Yeah, you could do that before. Like, no, I'm not tripping. He's just like saying something here.
You can target projectiles in VATS now.
Wasn't that literally like one of the... You could. Or was that Fallout 4? But you could before... You could do it in Fallout 3 or New Vegas or Fallout 4, but this is... Maybe it's a Fallout 4 feature and I just assume it's in New Vegas.
Complaining. That is awesome.
But I remember doing that. I remember doing that actually, so I don't know.
And all this is completely customizable. Real-time menus add a layer of immersion and urgency to the game. You'll need to have more deliberate timing because the world feels continuous and alive. Your choices will have a stronger emotional...
Why is this Freeside Thug tanking like 312, like, giga rounds, man? What?
Payoff. However, New Vegas was built with the assumption that certain menus pause time.
Can't believe anyone actually made it through from the north, what with all the death claws at the quarry. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show. We'd see them occasionally. Yep. Over here.
And real-time menus could cause unintended difficulty spikes, AI desynchronization, animation or state bugs, incompatibility with other mods, and perhaps even increased crashing probabilities. But the mod author went to great lengths to ensure that everything is as safe, seamless, and consistent as possible. I trust the author and haven't encountered any issues so far, so I deem this mod safe for use. This is revolutionary because it challenges an assumed limitation of the engine and recontextualizes how players interact with the game's systems. And here's something to think about. Modders were capable of overcoming engine limitations that even the original developers found challenging. It shows us just how talented and skilled the modding community
really is. It shows you how talented and skilled the modding community is, or how unskilled Bethesda is. Like how unskilled they are, I don't know.
Another Fallout 4 feature makes its way into New Vegas. Fallout is packed with iconic items.
Yeah, that's huge.
Bobbleheads, weapons, and quest objects. But in vanilla New Vegas, you mostly interact with them through inventory text. Item inspect menu by Stentorius fixes that by adding a Fallout 4 inspired inspection screen to the inventory.
It's very important. There are so many times when I want to inspect my guns in this game and I can't. There are a lot of times where I look at the gun closely and I have to use like debug mode and stuff. And even then, you can't in New Vegas. This mod's massive, dude. Item spec menu will really like enhance the Dust playthroughs when I'm looking at items, man. This is new. This is pretty recent. This is actually very recent mod. Very cool. By Stentorius, of course, the goat of modding. One of the goats. Blood enhanced. Yo, an animated Pip-Boy light? Yeah, I'm definitely putting that on. We're gonna use it, but that was Fallout 4. Animated Pip-Boy light, man. That was Fallout 4.
Container and barter menus. You can rotate items, zoom in, switch camera behavior, set custom keybinds, and even have unique or quest items pop up the first time you pick them up. With optional item cards and B42 description support, it can also show stats, comparisons, and written descriptions. This makes looting feel more deliberate and gives important items more attention. Fallout 4 did get some things right, and this is one of them. We finally got a proper random encounters mod for New Vegas. For as dangerous as the Mojave is supposed to be, you can sprint across half the map once you know the roads because most threats are nailed.
Are we just gonna throw it into dust?
To the floor. But with dynamic encounters...
Am I just gonna throw dynamic encounters into dust and say, yo, here's more shit to shoot and it's gonna happen and you're gonna not expect it and you're gonna die? Let's go. I mean, at some point you add too much to the game and you're gonna get spammed with like 10 billion enemies. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Fallout A-Life. Like, boom, Fallout A-Life. One mod. More A-Life. More random encounters when you're going through random shit. From random angles. Something happens. Holy poke. Guys. Holy poke. Replayability. Exploration. Randomization. Roguelike gameplay. Now, we have to make like canon with DOS mod, but... Hype? This was not a thing before. This was just not a mod before. It did not exist. Like, this didn't exist before, so we didn't have this. There were, like, once you start a playthrough, everything is like pre-spawned. Like, this is major, man. Now, I do have a few mods that are similar. I do already have, like, Living Desert and, like, we have some Living Desert scripted encounters. But this one is just like, boom. Like, how many encounters is this? Like 100, let's say 180 handcrafted encounter zones, and within those, any of the like random things can happen in it. Holy shit. Oh. And even... There's a cooldown time. Okay. Yeah, probably gonna like have a... I'm probably gonna have like a very long cooldown on this. We'll see. It's tweakable. Yeah, you can put a cooldown on it. You can literally put like a long-term cooldown on it, but it will still randomly catch you. You'll still get caught off guard like once in a while, right? You know, like once every 30 minutes, like once every half an hour. Yeah, exactly. Like once every like half an hour sounds like good to me, man. And you walk into a POI you've been before, and randomly there are creatures that are there before that you haven't seen yet. Yeah, you walk back into Good Springs, and there suddenly is a cazador. There's a cazador there. Okay, man. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. Level actor, young deathclaw. I don't like the scaling, but we can remove the scaling on that, maybe. Young death claws. I mean, we could maybe remove the scaling on this mod.
Map-accurate ambushes by Stealth.Dick, we can add ESP-less, location-aware combat encounters. With this mod, the Mojave is split into 179 hand-authored zones around real map markers. When you enter a new exterior cell, the mod checks your location, story progress, faction reputation, timing, and then spawns an eligible group outside your field of view to search for you, not magically beeline into your ass. This mod is amazing. Cooldowns, recent cell buffers, level scaling, MCM settings, and FPGE or the Living Desert compatibility keep it from being random bullshit. The only issue is that sometimes NPC spawns may cause tiny performance hitches. This is random encounters done intelligently and way better than Bethesda ever has. I thought this was already a feature within Fallout New Vegas, but it turns out it's not. In Fallout 4, you had the ability to rotate items you grab when you hold the Interact hotkey, and mod author Into the Rough has come through with yet another mod this month that adds this mechanic into New Vegas. Grab and rotate, which will add in the ability to move and rotate objects.
We're gonna add that to our mod list.
You grab whichever way you like. You can even push them, pull them, and now place them on top of things with much better precision. This is for anyone who enjoys picking up items and inspecting them more thoroughly, playing around with corpses, or maybe you're a Fallout content creator like me who just wants to place things exactly where you want so that you could showcase them without fighting the game's wobbly grab physics. I've noticed some latency where the object stops moving or rotating while I'm holding the button, then the object snaps to the correct position or rotation once I release it. I'm not really sure why this is happening, but that's a little bug you have to keep in mind when downloading this mod. Here's to yet another piece of modern Fallout games making its way to good old Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 76 wasn't all bad. For instance, there's a feature in the game where once you hit temp perception, you can view enemy resistances inside vats. New Vegas gives
you have a perk though, I mean...
Once you hit temp perception, you can view enemy
how's that a feature that...
Resistances inside vats. New Vegas gives you a ton of damage types, but almost no real-time way
Oh no, he's right, you can't see that. No, you cannot not see that. You can only see specific, like DT and not even DR.
To understand what actually works on the...
I mean, the reason why it's not that cool, this sounds cool in theory, like these resistances are pretty cool in theory. Like in New Vegas, pretty much nothing has resistances. There's only like a few types. So it's kind of boring to look at, the stats.
Fallout 76 wasn't all bad. For instance, there's a feature in the game where once you hit temp perception, you can view enemy resistances inside vats. New Vegas gives you a ton of damage types,
it doesn't really change what you do. You can
just
see their resistances, but... Like at most you'll see like fire ants are resistant to fire, and robots are resistant to lasers, and that's like it.
To understand what actually works on the thing you're shooting. You're basically guessing. Sometimes you unload half of your inventory into an enemy, only to learn the hard way that they shrug off fire, or that...
Yeah, no shit, the fire ant is resistant to fire, like... But there aren't that many resistances in New Vegas.
You could have turned them into Swiss cheese with bullets. The mod VATS Resistances finally gives New Vegas that missing layer of...
They have poison resist and rad resist. I mean, rad resist is something you don't interact with. Poison resist, there's no poison.
Clarity. It's an ESP-less UI enhancement.
No, it's not a bad mod. It's just like you never interact with rad resist, and you never use... I mean... Like, I guess you use poisons in this game, but like this random king member having 20% poison resist is because he has 10 endurance or something.
Gives New Vegas that missing layer of clarity. It's an ESP-less UI enhancement.
Like, this point, I mean... You know, I gotta be honest, it's better to not see the resistances, because the devs didn't really bother with the resistances. Like, obviously this poisonous scorpion with thick skin should have like really high poison resist.
that adds
But it doesn't, so it doesn't really make any sense.
a clean title bar at the top of the screen whenever you enter VATS. Radiation, energy, fire, poison, each with its own icon and percentage, updating instantly as you scroll through targets. It's inspired by Fallout 76's perception perk, but in this version,
Like, this end has 5% more poison resist, like, okay.
this feature will unlock once you hit 8 perception. What this mod really changes is how you think in combat. Instead of spraying and praying, you start matching ammo types, switching weapons, and exploiting weaknesses on the fly. They also have a roadmap lined up, customizable UI placement through INI or MCM, support for more resistances like electricity, hiding irrelevant resistances, and even showing when a target is totally immune. I can see this becoming a pillar of everybody's modern New Vegas UI mod list. This is for players who love using VATS and who actually want to think during
I'm gonna be like that guy, but I'm gonna say, like, not knowing is better. Like, if you don't know the resistances, it's more fun to, like, assume something. Happy Sunday, guys. Yeah. It's more fun to assume something and, like, keep a mystery in your head, like, oh, this enemy's very resistant to poison, I'm not gonna poison it. And then you check his resistances and he has, like, 5% poison resist. Like, something like, I don't know. It demystifies them as an enemy.
Combat, or any
Because the devs didn't really bother with the resistances, they just didn't really bother. At all. In this game. Like, they did bother in Fallout 4 and 76, but... You know, that's how Fallout 76 and Fallout 4 do it better. They did improve that, like the enemy resistances. They did improve that. I just think that it was like a last... It was such a last... Like, it doesn't really affect the gameplay too much. But it would have been cool if we had some more resistant, like, if we had the bullet resistance and energy weapon resistance separate in this game. But there's no real bullet resist.
one who came from Fallout 76 and misses being able to see what the hell they're shooting at.
Fallout 4 does that. Like, again, it could be cool.
This small and simple mod goes to show how one meaningful change can elevate the entire main questline of the game. The Platinum chip is supposed to be the key to reshaping the Mojave. Heck, even a dumbass like Benny knows this and tries to kill you over the goddamn thing. And one of the smartest plot twists in the entire game is Mr. House hiding a dormant robot army under Caesar's fort. So when Courier 6 uses the chip to unlock the bunker, it should be this big reveal. Almost like a spectacle, but it doesn't feel like it. All you see are like a few dozen robots. When,
like
in the lore, House is housing hundreds of these robots down there. The mod Platinum Vault by Lime fixes that. It fleshes out these storage rooms and adds a whole lot more robots to the scene. Instead of some fog, you'll see rows of these robots fading into the distance. With these changes, it feels like there was something dangerous sleeping behind that glass. And now, thanks to you, it's been awakened. This also complements one of the greatest mods on Nexus, the Living Desert. For when you activate Mr. House's robot army, you'll actually see some of them patrolling the desert wasteland. Yet another location overhaul mod by our favorite location overhaul creator for New Vegas just dropped. The Followers of the Apocalypse is one of the oldest factions from...
Yeah, I cannot use it in Dust. It's not compatible at all. Yeah, we have a lot of Fallout news. Yeah, we do. And also, Obsidian gets to make another spin-off Fallout game. And that Obsidian game, they've been working on it for like a year now, maybe. Or like at least 6 months or a year. So that's gonna come out a lot faster than Fallout 5. Like, I don't think anyone really cares about Fallout 5. It's too far away. But yeah, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remake, I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried about the remakes being like the... I don't know, It just kind of covers my... Like, on release, everyone was hopeful for this game, right? Like, on release, I played this, and I was blinded by the... Like, I loved Obsidian so much, or something, like, not Obsidian, I mean, Oblivion. I played this game, and I was, like, blinded by how fun it was, and good it felt to play. For, like, a month. I played it for like 1 month, and I really had a lot of fun. But then I realized that, like, it does a lot. Like, then people started noticing the differences over time, and like, it's not bad. It's just they could have done so much more with it. Yeah, Starfield was awful. Like, it's not terrible. It's just like the systems it does try to improve upon are...
It's been close to a year since the Oblivion remaster was shadow dropped. This game is responsible for the majority of growth on my channel, so enough beating around the bush and talking about other games. The Oblivion remaster changed 3 main things about classic Oblivion. It updated the art style, it updated
I think mostly the lighting.
UI, and it made a bunch of small balance changes. I'm going to quickly talk about the Oblivion remaster looks, the color scheme, instead of that vibrant green and...
Yeah, I do think that the art style was also kind of a mistake, but I don't know, it looks modern and good. Clearly though, the art of Bethesda games, like, they're trying to go for a more... Like, the Oblivion art style, I think it was just an accident. Yeah, but it was with an accident. I don't think the role is supposed to look like that. Like, Morrowind didn't look like this. Like, I mean, like, if you play Morrowind looks more like this. Like, Morrowind looks more edgy and grim and dark. And Oblivion kind of just looks like a fairy tale fantasy land. And then you go back to Skyrim, and it looks like grim, dark, and like edgy again. You know, it's kind of like, you know, as the game in a vacuum is in artistic value. Sure, they shouldn't have changed that, but so if you look at the franchise, they were obviously trying to go for like some kind of coherent art, I guess.
blue, especially outdoors.
But, you know, I hope they don't change, like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas Remake. If they change...
The lack of organization with the items, the lack of forethought
like,
weren't...
If the remake is as low effort as the Oblivion remake, for Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, it's gonna be sad. Like,
200 health. Doubling.
Like, if the Fallout New Vegas remake isn't gonna go like and fix the whole game, where the New Vegas remake is like fixed and it's like giga.
You'll go from dealing maybe 7 damage at the beginning of the game, like really out of the sewers, to dealing 35 damage with a min-maxed late game build. That's only a 5 times 54 health. The goblin.
I also didn't know, like, I didn't know that they nerfed enemy health. Like, I didn't know that in the remake. I don't know why they would do this. Like, this is something that I didn't notice as I was playing the game, because I played the original game like 15 years ago. More is a dusty volcano island. Yeah, of course, but why is why Skyrim look like explain to me why Skyrim looks like this? Like, Skyrim looks so boring then. Like, Skyrim looks like it goes back to the Morrowind days. Like, it looks so drab compared to Oblivion too. This is what the game looks like. So this is Dusty Volcano Island, and there's a forest with snow, and the forest with snow is also trying to go for the more grim dark. Not really grim dark, but like, the colors aren't as vibrant at all. They're not even remotely as vibrant. Even the oranges, it's more like a brown orange. It's not very vibrant. It's just not. It's...
Has 200.
Yeah, anyway, so they reduced it. They reduced the enemy damage and health. Like, what's...
And this is the problem was not fixed by raising the difficulty to expert.
They reduced the enemy health and damage, so you have to play, like, they reduced the enemy health and damage, you have to play on higher difficulties, and the difficulty scaling shit, so...
Be kind of cheesy if you... Lame. In the remaster...
And they removed fatigue affecting your damage and stuff, like, I don't know, they did a lot of things, but I do think...
Next, we're going to talk about magic. Magic was changed very dramatically in the remaster. So if you look...
This was a good change. Like I think spamming a spell, like sitting there and casting a spell like over and over and over and having your character raise their arm like 600 times in a row while you're walking from point A to B to buff yourself. Like, whatever. Like, who genuinely thinks that's, like, good? Now, it should have just given you, like, XP based on mana cost. Yeah, the difficulty always was broken in Oblivion. But anyways, a lot of people are, like, still kind of busted. Like, people are saying it's, like, kind of broken, etc. Like, the general opinions from Oblivion Remake became a bit like, being, like, epic on release. To being, like, not so good later. You know, those hit me too. So the point is, the Fallout 3 remakes, if they're gonna be done by the same company, and the Fallout New Vegas remake, the same company, they're gonna focus on making the game better, but they're not really gonna improve it. I don't know.
Lore, despite being an altruistic group dedicated to rebuilding society and preventing the mistakes of the pre-war world.
This also complements one of the greatest mods on Nexus, The Living Dead. A lot of fans are so pissed that the Fallout TV show didn't have an accurate depiction of the Novak Motel from the game. But honestly, I don't care, because both versions suck ass now that I've discovered DM's Novak Come Fly With Me. This is an overhaul of the entire Dino Delight Motel exterior and a few of its surrounding areas. Let's first address the dinosaur in the room. It's been moved to the other side and rotated to face south. This makes a lot more sense, because now the snipers can cover both flanks. The Dino Bite gift shop has also been overhauled. It looks like a believable store now, with all kinds of items on display. And when you buy over,
I mean, I guess the point what this is trying to make is that
first address.
Who cares about canon positioning of like a building or like something like that? Like the people that care, the people that genuinely care about the shit, like, oh, they turned the dino, they flipped the dino, like, bro, like the people that care about flipping the dino are, I don't know, man. The dino was flipped, like, who cares? But dude,
the dino.
Because this mod is sick, and it moves the dino. It moves the dino like 90 meters around. Like, who cares? It's a good mod.
Exterior.
Like, I'm not gonna not download this mod because it's
and if you
it kills my headcanon. Like,
of its surrounding areas. Let's first address the dinosaur in the room. It's been moved to the other side and rotated to face south. This makes a lot more sense, because now the snipers can cover both flanks. The Dino Bite gift shop has also been overhauled. It looks like a believable store now, with all kinds of items on display.
I don't care.
When you buy a unique...
I would download this because it's sick. I just personally don't have a... Well, I'm not gonna add this to Dust because it's not compatible.
Weapon, it'll disappear from the store, which is a neat little detail. Then, outside, you've got the decorative lights, the palm trees, the fucking pool. It all just makes the place look like a post-apocalyptic tourist attraction. No Bark's Shack now looks as crazy on the outside as it does on the inside. The parking lot's been filled with tents and campfires for those who can't afford a room. The gas station has more wreckage and empty tanks. There's a small train station along the railway just down the street. And in Old Lady Gibson's junkyard, there's an excavator. The wreckage has been reorganized, and Gibson gets an umbrella to shield her from the sun. All the changes showcased play a massive role in making the location feel lived in and believable,
it looks good,
but
though.
still being fun for the player to explore. Novak is now a place where people are living, eating, and, well, pooping. I actually look forward to visiting now, and I wouldn't even and, well, pooping. I actually look forward to visiting now, and I wouldn't even mind renting a room for myself. DM's Novak is the definitive version of this town, from the little decorations scattered.
Yeah, I was actually kind of, like, guys, I was, like, a year ago, like, about, you know, like, a year ago, I was really hyped for, like, a Fallout 3 and New Vegas remake, because we knew they were coming for a long time. Like, a year ago, I've been saying they were coming. But now, now I'm more and more skeptical, because they're just gonna copy paste the Unreal Engine 5 on it, and then do a bunch of gameplay changes that are not objective improvements. I don't know. They're gonna make it more casualized, I guess. That's what they did with the Oblivion remake, is like casualize it for a modern audience. Like, that's the big mistake. I'm worried that they're gonna do that with New Vegas. Like, Fallout 3, whatever. I'm gonna replay Fallout 3 and probably have a good time with it, but
throughout the locations, to the flies buzzing over the Brahmin poop. I think it's a masterclass in believable world building. This is what Freeside always should have looked like. Freeside is supposed to be the broken remains of Las Vegas surrounding the Strip. It should feel
cool,
crowded,
but
dangerous, poor, and alive. But in the vanilla game, it's mostly empty streets, blank-ass walls, and giant barriers designed to push you through the town like a Brahmin being led to slaughter. It's cool the first time, but after your 10,000th playthrough, getting around Freeside becomes annoying as hell. DM's Freeside, Wish You Were Here, completely overhauls the city while keeping the original feel of the location intact. The biggest change is the new Fairmont Street canopy. Walking beneath its broken roof with the Lucky 38 looming over the walls makes Freeside look like the remains of an actual tourist district instead of a collection of random buildings surrounded by rubble. And this massive ruined structure finally
Wait,
gives
would I
the
use this in Dust? I mean, it's just a post-war ruin.
Town a landmark worthy of standing outside the New Vegas Strip.
could
The
try it.
barriers separating parts of the town have also been turned
it
into
looks
gates,
a little
and
less...
there are more routes across the city.
There are more routes across the city, bro. It looks a little bit less post-apoc though, but I mean...
New alleys break up the blocks, giving you shortcuts, extra places to explore, and maybe even a few Easter eggs to stumble upon. The skyline has been rebuilt, using a mix of classic Fallout, San Francisco, cut, and vanilla architecture. Buildings now have windows, vents, pipes, signs, advertisements, and all kinds of little details covering those empty walls. The streets are packed with wrecked cars, junk tents, graffiti,
I don't know why it's
trees,
randomly...
fires, cables, and more junk than you could possibly want.
Like Asian.
And I love how the road leading toward the Strip
Why is it random like Japanese, Asian...
has been lit up. You can see the
Chinese
lights
building.
hanging above the street with Gomorrah, the Lucky 38, and the other casinos shining in the distance. It gives the entire walk a clear destination. All these changes make Freeside feel like a real part of Vegas. Freeside feels like this poor community living within the shadow of the Strip, close enough to see all that wealth, but still locked outside of it. The contrast was always part of the story, but now you can actually see it in the environment. The town is still a post-apocalyptic shithole. Now, it's just a very beautiful, carefully built post-apocalyptic shithole. The mod author has been working on this for a really long time, and this is one of the most impressive location overhauls I've seen for the game. It improves the navigation, exploration,
improve the navigation and exploration. That's like the fun part.
Building without losing
Why I
the
would use
original
it.
identity
Like
of
more,
the town. And as per
more variations
usual with DM's overhauls, for me, this is the definitive version of Freeside. Nova, Arizona. Here's the thing about the Legion.
Like we have literally done the DOS mod ending for Through the Strip. We've done the ending Through the Strip. Oh, did that? Whoa, this guy's been What? Whoa, wait. Is this outside? Wait, there's just no walls around it now? There are walls around it. Well, it's not... Is that two versions? Like an open version and that's... Open? Wow, that's sick. I mean, that's what I would do if... Like, if you remaster a game, like, remove the loading screens because people have modern PCs. Yeah, an open Crimson Caravan. I'm probably not using this, but this is really sick. It would make the location a lot more... Like, if I make it open, the location would be way more dynamic. It would create more chaotic, dynamic gameplay moments, though. I could just put it in my dust, and it's different. I generally feel like the more loading screens are in the game, the more you can cheese stuff with doors. But now I could... Like, I was already... Like, to be in my defense... Like, in my defense for the cheesing stuff, I was already doing that. I was already going into the building, luring everyone outside to a Deathclaw, and then the Deathclaw would wipe out all the humans there. I was already doing that. I was already cheesing the whole camp to death. So... Oh, wow. I mean, this is I gotta be honest, this is a complete... I mean... It's not compatible with Dust at all, though. Like, it's not compatible. There's a lot of Dust items that are gonna be lost. These guys' mods are cool, man. This DM guy is really cool. Hmm. I mean, really like the idea of removing that lone. Like that Crimson Caravan area always felt like it was supposed to be just part of the world, so that really adds like yeah, the Crimson Caravan like area. It's like one of the only places in the game where you feel like you go into a cell for no reason. Yeah. Where's the Vegas though? Strip Freesaw that we wish you were here. Like the lights might be a bit too much. Yeah, like if you compare the vanilla to how this mod look like, compare the vanilla to the, it's obviously a lot better. I mean, I especially like this part. I really like this part and the open part, but it's so incompatible with Dust. I can just download it and check it out for fun. Like we can just download it and run around the strip. And there is still in Dust. There's a cloud there, so we would still have to run through the cloud. And I could lock a door. I could mod the door to be locked, so you need like 100 lockpicking to get through that door without you know. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you even see? Wait. Can you even see in there? Like I'm gonna go to. I need to go to the strip because in the strip area there's a really thick cloud and you can't see shit there because especially because now that I've turned New Vegas reloaded. I've turned New Vegas Reloaded off, so now the clouds and the dust are actually working. So
On my shoulder, your cheek against mine. Where can we go? When will we find that we know?
let's go to Vegas. Real quick. The Vegas, I think it's gonna have the thick fog now, and the like. You know what? New Vegas Reloaded was causing a lot of issues, especially the. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Okay, so wait. I'll turn on God mode. Wait, but it didn't call. Hey. Discover. Hey. It did in a combat. How is it? Can you actually see like anywhere ahead? Because the area, it's kind of foggy and stormy. The sight's not aligned. Cheap. So this part of the strip is still pretty mute. The gun's not that smoky. I guess since I have a full strip, me beating a strip for full on the.
Gotcha. Got me.
Plus, isn't like the weather isn't. Got you, goblin. Yeah, there we go. It should be a massive dust cloud over Vegas. It's all ghouls, guys. That's all ghouls. Hello. Ghoul gaming. Yeah, we love ghouls as an enemy. But in here, that should the visibility should be really bad, right? Yeah, there we go.
This is the eyesore they call the strip. Let's bring it down.
There we go. You shouldn't not be able to see shit in here. But that's what makes it peak. Yeah, it looks really good. Like when New Vegas Reloaded, you could see through the clouds. It didn't work. Like this looks really good now. Evil. Great, it's working. And that's why New Vegas Reloaded was just a bad choice. Should have never. Yeah. Okay, that's good. As a joke, let's put in DM's free side and walk around free side because I think it's gonna be like too incompatible with them. Normal ports open. Lift in strip. Do we have lift in strip? I might have that. Free side interior. Free side interiors. Oh, okay. It has a patch for free side interiors. Sick. It has a patch. Great. Good. Okay, I might try that because it will make freestyle look a lot cooler when you are exploring it. It's a pretty. It's just filled with ghouls. It's most cool too. Like again, it adds like 8 different explorable buildings you can go into, or maybe like there's a lot of them. Yep. DM's free side. Wish you were here. So the ESP file. It's an ESM. Like these are 2 ESM files. It's kind of not so good. Adding 2 files on my install just because. Let's try it though for laughs. Let's walk around the free side for laughs, see how buggy it is or how good it is. If it seems like it isn't gonna cause major issues, I could tweak it. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Thank you for joining. So guys, if you join and I don't let you into the Discord server immediately, like I'm sorry, like I don't know who DMW is. Like if you join a server and I don't let you in, guys, just rejoin. Yes. Yes, Viva New Vegas was my base. I used it as a base to base my mod upon. That was my base. If you wanna... If you ever really wanna like mod your game to be similar to this, you could start with Viva New Vegas. I left out some of the content mods though. Okay, here.
Found you.
Why are you? Okay, so clearly, as you can see, there's a lot more stuff here. Now, as you already noticed, as you've already seen. Holy shit! My frame rate just exploded. Why is my frame rate dead? Frame rate killed, probably because of mold. Probably because of the mold added. The hell, man? Okay, so far so bad. No, next slide, please. So far, so bad. But it does make this area a lot cooler. It's just that the enemies also can't pass through. They cannot pass through these objects. There are many doors you cannot go through. Actually. Okay. That's not the ghouls. The ghouls might be like in my game out. This does seem somewhat compatible though. It does seem to like have the yeah, it does seem to well, no, this is definitely not compatible. I mean, just a few floating corpses. It's only a few floating corpses. It says pathing apparently. Oh, the ghouls just... La... Bomba. That's gonna be a lot of cripple messages, bro. That's gonna be a lot of cripples. Yeah, they got power armor ghouls. They do. This looks good, man. Like, this is without reloaded, and it looks really good. It genuinely does. So, a random Asian town in my New Vegas town. It's a tourist hotspot. It doesn't make sense. Kinda funny. You gotta unlock that? Oh, cool, this is the back. I mean, this is cool how this is the back alley I normally like walk into and nothing happens. Like, I think there's supposed to be a door here, but okay, actually, this is pretty cool. I could try to make this mod work, man, because I like the increased routing through the city. Alternate routes. Some lag there, though. There's really lag over there. I mean, I think it's, guys, I think it's legitimately, a usable mod. Hello. Oh.
Stop here.
I was playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R song on the radio. Epic. Anyways, this is a mod I want to work on. Is it worth it? This is a S.T.A.L.K.E.R ambient strike, that's why. What does this mod really add? I mean, it adds... I think the main point is the... Well, if the frame rate here can just be normal, like if I kill all, maybe the frame rate... So if I kill all, does the frame rate return to normal? No. No, there's something up here in this area. There's just something up. A collision or item or something. But seeing as that's gonna be like nearly impossible to figure out, like it's... Oh. Okay, it's gone. I mean, having more to explore in... Having more to explore while you're in Vegas is not a bad thing, honestly. And like, this is 20 years later, so you could say that they kind of after the Courier did this thing, they kind of upgraded the city a bit. But I would have to fix that frame rate issue. Again, see how it's really cool? You can like kind of take shortcuts through the city now. You don't have to walk around all the obstacles. This is 20 years later, so a lot could have happened. Generally, I think this is an improvement. Oh, minus that sign. I can remove the sign, but... Yeah, I can fix all this. I don't know what's up with those frame rate drops, though. I hope it doesn't happen, if I come here later, like if we...
Stop it!
Fuck you. Oh, was this car causing the lag? I swear this car was literally probably causing the lag. I bet this car, the physics caused a lag for sure. I think it was the car. How are you supposed to kill all those goals? Dust mold, bro. Dust mold. Like, actually, you have to actually get good and kill all of them. And they're so hard to hit in the head too. Like, they only die to headshots. They do not take any body shot damage. And they regenerate. Usually a shotgun is pretty, pretty good, or SMG. Yeah, it's the reason my frame rate dropped so hard was physics. It wasn't the NPC, it was the physics. So eventually I could fix the frame rate by just removing enough objects. But I think this looks really cool though. I think this mod is worth keeping. And it does seem to be reasonably compatible with dust mod. Because like these corpses are still here, that wall is still there, like it's compatible-ish with dust so far. That's compatible in my opinion. Yeah, it seems compatible to me. You just have more routes to the map now. Double map. That seems good. What? Bloodborne. Yeah, there's something about the fact that this. Okay, so this game takes place 20 years later, right? And it's after the Courier did his thing, and we were siding. The Courier sided with. In Dust Mod, who does the Courier side with? Like NCR, and then betray the NCR. I forgot. This car is probably also stuck in a building. I bet. Or not. But I like how there's a bit more detail all across the Mojave like this. I mean now, the only thing that's like I guess a bit nerfed is I guess the clouds. Like, I don't know, I'll remove that poster, but. The clouds, you can now walk around the clouds, so you can easily walk around the clouds. Oh. I gotta remove those. But you can now easily walk around the clouds. Like, too easily. That'd be too simple. Like, is this part? Yeah, this part also kind of matters. No, maybe not. This part's here cool. This part here is cool. I could fill up the. Like, I could put the debris in the game roll to stop you from walking somewhere. Wait, path to freeze. Weren't we already in Freeside though? Oh, but wait, we're now in Freeside North. Where are we? Is this an entirely new area? Oh yeah, it kind of was. I missed. How about you get me in a tank, bro? Oh, it's a cozy in here. Hey! It's my house! Get out my house. Okay. So. I think this is this mod is worth keeping. This mod is worth putting into it a lot of hours. I would have to spend a few hours like fixing all the floating corpses and the walls and stuff. But again, now that I'm making this mod pack mostly for myself, I've already done this ending. So increasing replayability by allowing me to walk through here. Let's walk through here. More fun. Alternate routes are cool. I think. Because you still have to get through all the ghouls. You just have to, maybe, you can avoid like 1 or 2 clouds by doing that, but the clouds are kinda... I gotta be honest, the clouds are kinda easy. Like, they do a bit of ticking damage, like, let's be real here, if you're playing, you're doing your dust mod run, oh, wait a minute. We got the buggy. We got the cloud bug thing. Oh, I hate that. We do have the cloud bug thing where if you go into a cloud and then go to a loading screen, you die. And I don't know how to fix that. And that's a good reason to remove this mod. It's the... That is one reason why I would not use mod, is because of the clouds. I'll think about it for a day. It's also two separate ESM files. No. You know what? No, it doesn't actually add anything. I'm not gonna keep it. It's too much work for minimal gains. It's a great mod, but this one looks cool too. Okay, let's get to the video. Then. We're almost at the end of the video, guys. We almost made it through the video today. Like, I'll check this guy's mods out, though. He has a really cool mods. I'll try to get 1 or 2 of them. They overhaul the areas. Like, maybe like 1 or 2 of them are like fun to overhaul. Like, Like DM's radio station. Looks a lot cooler now. Like, it looks way cooler. Oh, it's all of them. Yo, that's cool. But then it's gonna be very incompatible with Dust. There's a lot of storytelling there. I'll consider it, though.
New Vegas. You never actually get to see what the Legion rule looks like from the inside. You see the brutality, you see the camps, but you never see the civilization they're building behind all of that. Nova Arizona is the mod that changes that. This is a fully new world space, Legion-occupied Western Arizona, that effectively almost doubles the size of the vanilla map. We're talking 100 plus.
Wait, doubles it?
Plus new marked locations, 200 new interiors, over 150 named NPCs, and 36 quests either already implemented or in progress.
Holy
You'll find
man.
adobe settlements, military camps, mining
Holy
boom.
pog. Like, I want to do a vanilla New Vegas playthrough, but not on stream. I just don't think it's my... It's not my kind of content, I think.
Towns, underground tunnels, old gas
Sick.
stations, supermarkets, and all of it is under Legion rule.
Like, again, I would add a mod like this, and just like, if I had a lot of free time, I would add a mod like this to my game, and just make everyone in the DLC hostile, and make them all shoot me on sight, and then have fun with it, because it's a new world space.
Mod's core design principle is to depict Arizona as if Obsidian had actually included it in the vanilla game. And
It's a new world space for you to
walking through
fight in.
That's exactly what it feels like. It's still a work in progress, and dialogue voicing isn't fully implemented yet, but what's already there is absolutely staggering. But I can 100% recommend you get this mod, because it is almost finished. Like, there's only a little bit more to be done, and then it's a completely, fully fleshed out DLC.
What if Colville Bay was actually a fortified, industrialized dockyard worth exploring? The original location isn't just small, it honestly feels unfinished. It's supposed to be a scavenger's gold mine, yet there is pretty much absolutely nothing to do in this location. You're gonna want to use Colville Bay Overhaul. This is a total architectural shift using modded assets, giving the bay a unique, industrialized look that stands out against the rest of the wasteland. This is a better presentation of what this location actually looks like in real life, although it is not a completely accurate recreation. Inside this new fortress, you will find a handcrafted interior dungeon populated by 10 mercenaries and a boss with their own lore.
Well, there
This
is a
mod turns
dungeon.
a quiet walk on the beach into a tactical breach and clear mission. It finally gives you a reason to trek up to that corner of the map, aside from that one boomer quest. The mod author has also provided patches for popular landscape overhauls like Desert Landscapes, Mojave Scenery Overhaul, and Enhanced Landscapes. However, because this mod plops a giant building right on the coast, it's going to fight for space with anything else that tries to colonize Colville Bay. So incompatibility is something you're gonna need to watch out for. On the bright side, the mod currently lists 0 bugs. This looks absolutely brutal. I'm not sure if I can even show this on YouTube. Fallout is a video game franchise well known for its bleakness and grotesque imagery. After Bethesda acquired the IP, later entries shifted in tone and presentation, which some fans feel reduced the darkness found in the classic games. To add some more of that brutality to Fallout New Vegas is the goal of Victims of the Fiends by Gerald. This mod features 6 new corpses of slaughtered NCR soldiers and Vault inhabitant, and places them in the world near the entrance to Vault 3. The assets were created by Golden Crusader, and I find they fit pretty well among the others from the vanilla game. From the lore, we know that the Fiends killed the inhabitants of Vault 3, but we never saw much visual evidence of that until this mod came along.
Looks cool, it's just not major, but the Colville Bay overall, I'm considering adding it. I'm considering it. It's a very cool area. Sewer main menu. Look inside. What? What's my fault for? Fault for man.
This mod adds a new
companions.
bloodthirsty AI robot companion in the form of a kitten. And yes, it can meow.
Yeah, I saw this mod.
New Vegas already has robots, cyberdogs, and enough pre-war science nonsense to fry your brain, but somehow nobody at Big Mountain built a tactical murder kitten. RoboCat's companion by Morty fixes that catastrophic oversight by adding a dormant robotic cat to the newly added second floor of Cerulean Robotics.
Okay, well, it adds another dungeon to explore on top of. Okay, I'm adding it. I'm adding it. It will be more like that cat companion will be mortal. If it dies, it dies. But you can have like a little companion does then. Then if you get into combat, it will die, and then yeah, sad. But Hog, that's cool. That's a dungeon to explore, man. I'm adding it. That's a dungeon, bro.
Help her power.
Honestly, I don't even want to spoil. I don't want to spoil myself. I'm gonna skip to the video. I think it's spoilers. I'd like to experience that myself.
For all permanent dog companions like
Guys.
Rex. So that'll also include TTW's dog music. So
Dog sneaking animations. Fallout franchise is saved.
Oh, now whenever you drop into sneak mode outside of active combat,
Fallout is
your
saved.
dogs will also try to keep a low profile, matching your posture.
Sneaking animations for dogs. The Fallout franchise is revived, bros. Armors. I never really added armors to DOS mod yet. Maybe we could get some cool ones. I added like 1 or 2.
This gorgeous armor set looks like something the courier would be wearing after surviving both the Capital and Mojave wastelands. New Vegas already has Western outfits, Ranger armor, and Power armor, but there isn't much that sells the fantasy of a late-game gunslinger who's been through hell without turning him into a walking tank. Game gunslinger who's been through hell without turning him into a walking tank. Wasteland Drifter armor fills that gap with a made-from-scratch Western armor set for TTW or Vanilla New Vegas. It includes casual clothes, a cowboy hat, an armored coat, mask, and handcrafted vault suit ponchos that can be mixed and matched. The main armor is crafted using T-51B power armor and Randall Clark's old coat, which is a damn good recipe thematically. It just gives off badass bounty hunter outlaw vibes, and I love that. I also love how it kinda makes me look like Cad Bane from Star Wars. It's meant for the endgame, so some of you balance purists
yeah, you need
might
power
not
armor to
like
make the
that.
less
Anyway, this
armored
is
version.
peak Wasteland Drip. Get it now.
I think I looked at this mold before, by the way, but
One of the coolest outfits from the Fallout TV show just got
Sure.
modded into Fallout New Vegas. In one of the scenes,
I'll make a
from
mold
Fallout
collection, but
1,
like
Lucy.
I'll make a mold collection. It seems something like something I should have done, like a mold collection here, where you can actually click through these molds. Yeah, I'll make a mold collection on my Nexus molds. So that's what people are doing. So
Lucy, the badass vault dweller protagonist,
Lucy
has her
armor-
suit bottom half on and
Okay,
top half off.
so I
with
used
a
this
tank
already.
top and some leather armor pieces.
I used
Mod
this mold
author
before, it's-
Heaven
it's cool.
has brought this awesome outfit
it's
to
really
life
high
in the
definition,
Mojave
so-
with all of its lovely details. Everything created from scratch. There are 3 versions of the outfit
high
in the
res.
mod. An armored Vault 33 jumpsuit, a stripped, bare-chested version for surviving the desert heat, the author says. But we all know why this version is really
The author
included.
says.
And the iconic Wastelander version. You can find the Vault 33 suit inside of a battered California suitcase located in the Mojave Outpost Barracks. The stripped and Wastelander versions can be crafted at a workbench using the Vault 33 suit you found. It features a custom icon, world model, a male version, and all the assets are really high in quality. You may want to be using this with Drag Body's Vault Suits overhaul so that it would fit better among the other Vault jumpsuits in the game. The mod author selection of Lucy's outfit, then I'm very much looking forward to that. Yes, a New Vegas hair mod where the characters don't look like they escaped from an anime convention. The vanilla character creator gives you hair options that range from balding accountant to wet mop. And most hair mods swing way too modern.
Yeah, I
Atomic
saw it.
Hair
It looks-
fixes that
it looks
with
good. I
10
should probably get it.
female and 8 male hairstyles designed to match the original New Vegas aesthetic. The cuts have that slightly chunky, Gamebryo-friendly shape to them. They're also built with hat compatibility in mind, using secondary hat versions that swap in when the headwear is equipped. Creating your character can get depressing and pretty boring, at least for me personally. And this makes it less
I mean,
so
they look,
without
I
breaking
don't
the
know.
art direction. Have you ever noticed
I could add it for variety, but it does fit, I guess. It fits the art style. Sure.
That every legionary
Wait, what was the category? Immersion. Okay, a category for immersion, guys.
Have you ever noticed that every legionary in the Mojave sounds like a broken record?
True to Kaiser.
They've only got a few lines of dialogue and it gets old real fast. Well, Legion Military Dialogue Expanded is here to fix that by adding 52 brand new lines of general dialogue for the Legion.
Legion Justice is swift, brutal, and complete.
What's really impressive is that these were made using 11 labs to clone the original voice actors, so they sound exactly like the vanilla voices with the same New Vegas delivery.
Peace is a lie told by cowards. Only conquest brings true order.
It adds a whole new layer of personality to the faction.
If you're a player that values immersion, this mod is definitely something you're gonna want to take a look at. We all know that patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter, but seeing every single person in the wasteland sleeping on top of a bare, dirty mattress makes you wish for something else: basic comfort. The problem is simply that the vanilla game treats sleep as a rigid animation state rather than a human necessity. You walk into a barracks or a hotel room and it doesn't look like people are resting, it looks like a morgue where the bodies have yet to be covered up. It strips the humanity out of the NPCs and
Season 2 is far better than the first. You should watch it.
That you are just
It's
looking
far
at a
better
game engine
and
killing
explains
the
a lot.
atmosphere of a lived-in world. That is exactly where Snug Blankets for NPCs by Concobra and Stealth Dick steps in to save the day. This mod offers a surprisingly comprehensive solution by dynamically adding a variety of blankets that cover NPCs when they go to sleep.
I mean,
the mod actually categorizes the beds in the world and assigns a blanket that makes sense for that context. A tribal in a canyon gets a fur pelt, and someone living the high life on the strip gets luxury bedding. It changes the feeling of
they're fully
walking
clothed,
into an
though.
interior cell at night from an awkward display
But
of
that's-
static models to a scene that actually
it helps
feels
with my immersion
peaceful
if I was
and
playing vanilla.
cozy. And it reinforces the idea that these people, these
Bitch.
NPCs, are trying to survive and find a moment of warmth in a harsh world. If you decide to pair this with NPC Snore, your immersion will be complete.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
mod is
everyone has a
also
snore.
compatible with Tale of Two Wastelands. There is an ESP-less version that still requires the original, so there's no real reason for you not to be using this
Blanket.
mod. The framework here is incredibly promising. The authors have laid a foundation that could easily be expanded upon to further enhance New Vegas' sandbox.
Sure.
What if your reputation in New Vegas wasn't just measured by a pop-up text box, but also by how NPCs react to your presence? With animated greetings by Wombat, NPCs
Milady,
will
okay.
finally
I've seen
acknowledge
this-
you.
Acknowledge me!
This mod adds new animations that play when NPCs greet you. But the
That's cool.
animations aren't random, they are context aware. Cowboys will tip their hat to you. Children will wiggle wave their hands at you. Wastelanders will salute you goodbye.
wave.
Oh, and the Omertas do a chin flick, plus a bunch of other hand movements that generic NPCs will cycle through when you talk to them. The gesture will
It's kind of cool. The random
usually
gestures
match what
are
the
kinda cool.
NPC is saying.
What do you want?
When you're liked by the Legion, soldiers will salute with a raised fist. If you're idolized, lower-ranked recruits will actually take a knee when you walk by. There's nothing like seeing a legionary kneel to realize just how much power you've actually grabbed in Kaiser's name.
Help fight the good fight. Subscribe.
Okay, fair. We got through the video, guys. We did get through it. Got through the video. Alright, that's a good moment. There was an ad break coming up. Cool. This was good. Was a good intro to modding. My dust. Got some ideas flowing and things to do. BRB done.
If you're looking for a place to rest, eat, drink, talk, or find some work, then 100 Red Bar is the place for you. We're always happy to serve new customers.
share stream. I'm just happy I got to the video, and I mean, he highlighted the important mods that we need to get, like the gun mods and stuff. Atomic hair. The fact that we're reload. Again, it's very cool. It's very cool that Hyper plays are also updated. Okay, cool. Yeah, creation. Recommend. We're gonna add real-time menus to the game where if I can't pause the game, I cannot pause the game. That's gonna be a major enhancement to the difficulty. So. Oh, ragdoll pinning is an ESM file. Okay. Hmm. That's nice. Okay. I watched a bit of my completed Dust playthrough in the past. That was still on a like older mod setup that was also not finished being modified, but it was good. I don't think I have time to go back. I think we just need to make a temporary stash here with It's pretty good, but like even with New like I gotta say, even with New Vegas Reloaded, the game can still look kind of flat sometimes. Damn. Like there's no ambient occlusion here. Like this temporary stash here with this is with New Vegas Reloaded. And this looks very flat. This is still like very flat lighting. Damn. Like the sun has to fall onto something to have the lighting not be flat. So instead we can use ambient occlusion. But I think we gotta make a temporary stash here with which is not compatible with New Vegas Reloaded. So some things will look better and some things will look a little bit worse. And that's fine. I think generally most sceneries will look good except for like walking through a desert during the day. Fine. Definitely kind of fun. There is that looked a bit better probably in the old builds, but that's pretty good, guys. Water bottle. But we're not gonna run the torch. Yup. Why not? More water? Okay. Bobby pin, actually. More soul than ever. We are back. I want to have butter smooth frame rate too. There's the morphine. We're gonna check how it took out Hilo as well. You get lucky, I mean, it's just RNG. That was fun. And a metal armor there we can use in the future maybe. And scrolling back. So they would have hit me in the head with that. I think we versus Antonio. Unless you get a really unlucky, it should one shot, of course. If it gets close to me, and then I shoot. If it gets really close to me, beat the game this attempt. And then I shoot, and then it doesn't die. My webcam was slightly better aligned, I think. Slightly better aligned with the thing. Hold on. Scrollby doesn't work anymore. What the hell? My OBS. There we go. Webcam was a bit more to the right. No, it wasn't. It was the exact same location. That's fine. It was the exact same spot, so my camera is set up well enough. Okay. Proper recolor. Okay, that's my dot setup. I'm dead. But it should one-shot, because I know it can. I know the damage is there. Look at the... Okay, we're in, boys. We're going. What's this gun? Die, lady! Holy, she tanked. I feel like we're a bit too... Yeah, I've noticed that generally that, like, she tanked all the shots. Like, all of them. Enemies use low caliber bullets. I did kind of already tweak the DT. No, but she... Or she tanked like 3 headshots and like 4 body shots. I could further lower DT threshold. It's just like 6 like this was 15. But this is 6. Like 6 damage is nothing compared to 15. Not even close. Like we're talking about doing 1 damage or 7. I've noticed the game looks actually kind of flat. Like even with the we're talking about doing 1 damage or 7 or something, and 1 damage or 7. Because the ammo 7 times the damage. Very good. Oh, 12 gauge. Let's go. We have 12 gauge shotgun. Follower in the video. Pain spike damage. 15 damage gone. Ooh, like it. Building though. Holy yepper. I mean, nano pistols. If we at that point what we got here, do we actually go inside the building? Not suicidal to go inside. Arm. Oh, it did transition into the combat zone. That's my yours. YOLO. I want him dead. Screw this guy, like screw him. So I did cheese it, but I nearly died. I did cheese it. Yeah. Call it cheesy, I don't care. This guy tanks all those headshots. This guy literally tanks all those headshots, and I do it right, and I did beat the game as run. It was funny. Then I deserve some health. This dog. Yeah, the more I watch the footage, the more like I think that New Vegas Reloaded looks flat. Anyways, it looks kind of flat, even with that mod. So removing it is definitely a good thing. And now a lot of my mods will look like pretty much every other mod and effect and fog and everything will look good now. When it didn't look good before, so I'm gonna look through this. I'm gonna do this in my own time because this is the following a guide. It's not very exciting. They're gonna reinstall this thing. Yeah. We have this. We have this. Huh? This is new. Atmospheric lighting tweaks. Fog. Yeah, I think I've already done it myself, but next scene. Yeah, so he's doing really good work. Like Corrupted is doing insane work with the mods. Basically. And basically it merges several mods together into one mod. I get to merge my ESP, like I get to merge like 4 ESP files into one file. But I still have to edit that, but it's good. It's a good base. Like I need to work on that. I recommend some mods here. I have most of these. I have most of these mods, so I don't need to do a lot of work here. Yeah, I don't have to do a lot of work. Yeah, I'll let you have all these. They're peak. Yeah, I have this. Peak. Anyways, that's simple. I don't know if I have this installed, but kind of don't have this installed. System Pip-Boy icons. Should work. It just lets you override a few icons. That mod should be in my mod list. I did download it. Dust immersive bit. Should help with the immersion bit. It just makes the art line up with the actual effect. Instead of being like a wild wasteland, you're just going insane. Yeah. Basically. We fixed this one. I was gonna do natural sandstorms stuff. Vanilla IO plus. Like this is the big one. This is the big one. You can turn it up a little bit. You can turn the effect up a little bit on this mod, and basically make the game have like the actual. As you can see, make the game look way less flat. Make the game look way less flat without running like a gazillion reshaped crap. It's good. This didn't really work very. This did not work very well. This worked, but kind of didn't work that well. In the video, I can see in my video it wasn't that good. My video footage. And not to mention, like all the mods that are now up to date. Like, I need to, guys. Like, I legit need to go back like 9 pages in my mod list to grab the mods that I like haven't. Okay, I got this one. Yeah, the last time. Okay, so the last time I modded Dust was like a January. So we don't need to go back that far. But I need to flip through 8 pages of mods that updated and put them all in my mod pack. About January 26. February. Okay, this one. Okay, I did mod in February. February 20th. Okay, we're actually on page 5 right now. Feb 18th. I think about March 11th. March 12th. Okay, I was still modding Dust in March. We don't have to go that far back. March 19th. I did not update Famine. Okay, I think this. I'm gonna bookmark this page. Well, you can't, but remember page 4. Okay, page 4, the download history onward. Page 4 for download history onward. That's still how many mods per page is that? Like 20 mods per page. So I gotta get like let's say like 60 mods up to date. This mod got fixed / updated. This mod got fixed / updated. They fixed it. Okay. Does it work? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point to call that, guys. It's a good point to call this first DOS modding stream at, because I'm considering taking like, we just beat like Gamma Invictus. We did the Gamma Invictus. I played some Atom Fall, like a Friday and Saturday I was playing Atom Fall. On the day that I took a day off, or did I? I forgot what I did, man. What did I do on my day off? Like I went out or something. But no, I took my day off after Gamma. No, before the Gamma Invictus. Yeah, I did not take a day off, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I played Atom Fall on my day off, and I was like, I couldn't rest up. Like, I was not rested. So I've actually been streaming again for another 5 days in a row. 4 days. No, this is the 5th day. The 5th day of streaming. So what I'm gonna do... I know, I want to take tomorrow and the day after tomorrow off, because I kind of want to reset my mind, because I've been playing a lot of different games, and yeah, I want to think about what to do. Maybe think about one final Gamma video before I leave that behind for a bit. I will play, like, I think the next thing that was coming up for S.T.A.L.K.E.R is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 DLC. It's, coming. S.T.A.L.K.E R 2 DLC is coming. So... that will be our lead into S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and maybe after I do that, I play S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 Permadeath. GG. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 modded Permadeath. Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 DLC, I'll just get through the story first. And then we could do S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 DLC, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 Permadeath in general. Yeah, thank you for coming. I had my modding thing, and I wrote down some things, and I did a few things, but we did not do a lot today. I actually did not get a lot done. I watched the video, and we're kind of looking at the mods, bookmarked all of them. But because I bookmarked them, I could just put them in my mod list. Like, we basically just put it in a mod list, and no. No, I just said, I just literally said that I don't stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming on, we'll be back with content on, I think, Wednesday, guys. I don't normally take 2 days off, but I think I need that. I beat the Gamma Invictus. We did the Gamma Invictus successfully. And, Quasimorph, guys. On Wednesday, Quasimorph. I'm hyped. gonna play the public, the one. There's a lot of quasimorph emotes. Maybe, I got access to the, so I do have access to the, Quasimorph 1.0 build. But I don't want to play it too early, like, I'm not gonna play it that early, so people have to, like, avoid me, the channel. But I will play it, a day or two early. So that's hype. Yeah, thank you for coming. Have a great, evening. GG's. The weekend, and well, the weekend's almost over. I hope you had a good time. I certainly had a little bit of fun with Adamfall. Adamfall was fun. I might look at their newest game. The people that made Adamfall, their newest game, the Alien game. Alien Deathstorm. They're at Gamescom, and I'm going to the Gamescom, so... I just need to clear my head and write some things down and actually go through with it. I have a lot to do, and I don't take time to do it. That's why I'm taking 2 days off. So I give myself some room to think of them. Yep. Have a great evening, guys. Enjoy your time off. Below Rusted Gods. What is that game? Below Rusted Gods. Yep. I'm hyped for Dust too. Like I'm hyped for Dust. I'm Dust is the main thing. Gonna be a long-term content thing, and Quasimorph. I don't know. We'll play it for like a few weeks, or a week, or a few weeks, depends. We'll see. I think it'll go really hard. I think the game is hard, and it will go pretty hard, like Stone Shard, but it's hitting 1.0. The Dust King, yeah. Yeah, a bit late. We're getting Fallout remakes, and we're getting Fallout New Vegas-ish sequel. Yeah, just raid someone. It's a raid walk he's playing Gamma. My brain's kind of fried. Yeah, I know. I know, right? The remake would have to be absolutely... of course. Like, that's the thing. The remake would have to be absolutely insane because we got modded Dust. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be very close. But see you guys there. He's playing Gamma. I'll be back on Wednesday, guys. The long weekend. Because I beat Gamma and I deserve it. And I need to do some chores and like... If I take 2 days off, I might have the motivation to do a Gamma video. Like a quick start Gamma video. A quick start Gamma video where I try to squeeze in a rapid fire, like, for a new player to play Gamma in like within 5 minutes. Like to understand and how to play the game in 5 minutes. It's really hard to do that, but a 5-minute video would go so much harder than reading the guide for half an hour and then forgetting everything. Showing it through visuals, it's gonna be insane editing though if I want to do it in the 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I do want to do. It'll be very difficult, very challenging. But anyways, see you guys on Wednesday. Quasimorph hype.